Hello, everyone. Good morning. It's my pleasure to welcome everyone to the first edition of the Youth Empowerment Program of the Rose of Sharon Foundation. I said first edition for year 2025. We have online participants who have been waiting. So I think this is the right time for us to begin. The Youth Empowerment Program of the Rose of Sharon Foundation is a program that caters for different categories of youth. We have job seekers, we have undergraduates, we also have youths who have just recently graduated and thinking about what they need to do in terms of having a means of sustenance or growing a business. And then we also have the working class youths who are already working with different organizations and companies. And then we have the self-employed, the ones we call entrepreneurs. So the Youth Empowerment Program of the Rose of Sharon Foundation for over 8 years has been catering for these 4 categories of young people. And what we do is we organize this program twice yearly, and that's why I said the first edition for 2025. So this is the first for this year, and the second one will be happening sometime in September, October of this year. And what do? We bring industry experts to speak to young people, teaching them 1 or 2 things, beginning from how you package your CV, the difference between a CV and a resume, how you seek for a job, how you prepare for interview, how you start your business, how to grow it, the skills you require for these businesses to thrive, how you can upskill, how you can relearn and unlearn the things you know to be able to meet with the trends in business and within the economic space. So we've been doing this, and we've recorded a lot of milestones and strides, having young people thriving economically. So we're really happy to begin this year's first edition with the theme, 21st Century Skills on Businesses for Sustainable Income and Economic Inclusion. Before we proceed, can we have someone volunteer to give us an opening prayer? At the Rose of Sharon Foundation, God is number one. So we bring God into everything. Is there any young person here on site who feels like taking the opening prayer? God bless you. Please, can we have a mic? He's on the front row. Thank you so much.
Please, let us pray. Our God and our Father, the Heavenly Father, the creators of heaven and earth, we thank you for this great opportunity to pick 1 or 2 things. Father, Lord, we commit to this program into your heavenly hand. Take absolute control in the mighty name of Jesus. Almighty Jehovah, we love you. We thank you. We appreciate you. Let your will and your kingdom be established in everything we do in the mighty name of Jesus. We give you all the praise. We give you all the honor. We give you all the glory. In Jesus' mighty name we pray.
Thank you very much for that prayer. Okay. My name is Dr. Ndudi Bowe. I'm the country manager for the Rose of Sharon Foundation. You will agree with me that the economic landscape is changing constantly due to different factors. Maybe increase in technology, increase in demands, consumer demands that varies. It could also be as a result of disruptions in the financial market. But as this economic landscape is evolving and changing, it's coming with new realities. New realities that is constantly challenging companies, corporations, businesses to reshape daily. Reshaping to meet the new needs and priorities that people are setting for themselves economically on a daily basis. And this is constantly increasing the attention to re-strategize, especially for young SMEs and for young people who are thinking of how to start one business or the other and to grow it and remain relevant. As bad as this may sound, you also agree that with challenges comes new opportunities, right? Okay. And as these new opportunities are coming in, what we need to learn is how to turn our challenges into greater steps for bigger things. A little statistics from the National Bureau of Statistics. It says we have 42.6% youth unemployment rate in Nigeria, which translates to 4.18 million youths out of job. It also says that a lot of youths lack the digital skills that they need to scale their business and financial sustenance. There's another report from Business Day this year. I don't have the exact date. And it says learning new skills to be able to meet up with the trend is something that cannot be overemphasized, especially for young people that want to thrive, to do authentic things, to be able to earn an income for themselves. So because of this, we have decided to bring this theme to you today to kickstart our youth empowerment program for year 2025. Before we proceed further, I would like us to listen to a welcome address, an opening speech from one of the very, very, very important and valued ambassadors of the Rose of Sharon Foundation. And she's here with me. She's Mrs. Stella Mofunaya. Please can we put our hands together for her? The floor is yours, ma.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm super excited to be here. As usual, I want to seize this opportunity to thank you, Dr. Ndudi, your team, and to our wonderful, amiable mother, Mommy Folorunsho Alakija. Don't mind me. She's been a wonderful woman, a woman of God, a woman of integrity. Apostle Folorunsho Alakija, wherever you are, we thank you. I'm not taking this opportunity for granted. Today we are looking at 21st century skills and business for sustainable income and economic inclusion in today's rapid changing world. It's essential to develop skills that can help us thrive in 21st century. Let us start by discussing some key 21st century skills. 1, critical thinking and problem solving. There's a culture in Delta State. I have to mention them. Some Urobos will tell you, if you say Urobo Wayo, they tell you it's not Wayo, it's critical thinking. They tell you it's common sense because they always think outside the box. Problem solving. These skills enables us to analyze complex issues, identify patterns, and develop innovative solutions. 2, I have creativity and entrepreneurship. Creativity and entrepreneurship. These skills allow us to think outside the box again, identify opportunities, and create value through new ideas and ventures. Example, I have a member of Board of Trustee We call her No Leftover. Megbokwe youths, I'm sure you've heard about No Leftover. How many of you signify by waving your hand if you heard about No Leftover? Wow, just one. Pen it down so that you can Google later. This is a lady that started by selling just moi moi. I recall some years back I bought her moi moi here. I said, what? My moi moi is better than this. But because she was very creative, innovative, her packaging was unique. I wouldn't have thought that anyone could package moi moi the way she packaged moi moi. And today, she's known all over the world. Not just that, moi moi took her to White House when Obama was there. Then we have communication and collaboration. These skills enables us to effectively work with others, build strong relationship, and achieve common goals. There are things that you cannot do alone. You just need to pair with someone. Digital literacy. These skills allow us to leverage technology to access information, markets, and resources. One of my former students 4 years ago, along the line, got his ND diploma and said, Mommy, do you know while I was here, I was making 1.5 every month coding. And today the minimum that guy is making is 5 million in the comfort of his parents' home. Business for sustainable income now. Let's talk about how business can create sustainable income opportunities. Social entrepreneurship. This approach involves addressing social and environmental challenges while generating revenue. Inclusive business models. This involves designing businesses that benefit marginalized or underrepresented groups. Going to our local areas, Lagos, for instance, there are places you would think that people have reached, dare to get to those places. Sustainable practices. This involves implementing environmental friendly and socially responsible practices. Then we have economic inclusion. It's critical for promoting sustainable development and reducing poverty by providing access to education, training, and economic opportunities. When we talk of access to education, why some of us are looking for a job, some buy papers, you go online. Do you know that in your environment or wherever you live, you can start training in-house before you know what is happening? You're smiling to the bank. You can empower individuals and communities to improve their livelihoods. In conclusion, developing 21st century skills and creating businesses that prioritize sustainability and inclusion can help promote economic growth and reduce poverty. If I go further and end, I will not be doing justice by not mentioning a little bit about how Apostle Folorisha Lakija started her business in this nation. One of her business as a fashion designer. And she was very creative. A lot of people were in that market before she joined. Before we could say Jack Robinson, till date, all over the world. We can't talk about Nigerian fashion without mentioning her name. There are areas that you must ensure that you work together with people. Call for action. Call for action as future leaders and entrepreneurs. I encourage you to think critically about how you can apply 21st century skills and business principles to create sustainable income opportunities and promote economic inclusion. Let's work together, join hands together with someone dare to be different, and let us build a more equitable and prosperous world. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Mofunaya, for that wonderful opening remarks. I'm sure we have been able to pick one or two things already from her speech. Thank you so much, Ma. We are grateful. God bless you. Before we proceed, I would like to pass on certain information. So today we have 2 seasoned international speakers. Each person will take turns to present or teach and train. And when they are done, we will take a question and answer session. So while they present, kindly, if you are online, you type in your question on the chat box. But for those that are on site, you can jot down your question and then ask them later. Or you can write the questions down and then give it to any of our team members that you see on this red t-shirt. We also ask that you follow us across our social media platforms that is displayed for those online, and it will also be displayed on the screens in this auditorium. Thank you so much. Our 2 speakers are here. Would like to invite the second speaker to take her seat since Mrs. Mofunaya is done. Thank you so much, Ma. Please, a round of applause for her. You're welcome. Thank you. So today, seated with me on the right and on the left are wonderful speakers who have done great with the job they do, training young people in diverse ways. On my immediate right, we have Dr. Senukon Ajose Harrison. Sir, you're welcome. God bless you. And on my left, I have Rafiat Babatunde. Rafiat, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We are really grateful that both of you have thought it worthy to honor our invitation and to be here today. We appreciate you deeply. So to proceed, we'll be having Dr. Harrison come first. And Dr. Harrison will be speaking to us about how to identify 21st century businesses, trending businesses. How do we identify them? How do we begin to implement them? How do we also identify trending skills in today's world? And how do we begin to utilize those skills? Before he comes up and takes the floor, I'll crave the indulgence of the COMS team to quickly present Dr. Harrison's profile. Thank you, COMS team.
Young leaders and future change makers. What does it take to transform not just your own career, but to shape the professional development of an entire generation? Our opening keynote speaker is living proof that with vision, dedication, and strategic leadership, one person can impact thousands of careers. Armed with degrees from 2 of Nigeria's most prestigious institutions, the University of Ibadan and University of Lagos, he didn't stop at academic excellence. He pursued professional mastery, earning fellowships from 6 distinguished international institutes, including the Chartered Institute of Personnel Management and the International Professional Managers Association. For over 3 decades, this visionary leader has dedicated his life to developing human potential across Nigeria. From his early days at the Administrative Staff College of Nigeria to pioneering the transformation of Lagos State's public service training system, he has consistently elevated standards of professional excellence. As Director General of Lagos State's Public Service Staff Development Center from 2017-2021, He revolutionized how government officials are trained and developed. Today, as managing consultant of Ascent Gold Intercontinental Limited, he continues to shape leaders across top-rated organizations throughout Nigeria. His expertise is sought by the most prestigious professional bodies in the country, from the Nigerian Institute of Management to the Chartered Institute of Personnel Management. His insights have been published in international journals, making him not just a national treasure, but a globally recognized authority. Young entrepreneurs, he understands exactly what it takes to build sustainable careers in today's competitive landscape. His decades of developing talent, conducting training needs analysis, and measuring real-world impact make him uniquely qualified to guide your professional journey. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending the warmest welcome to a man who has spent his entire career empowering others to reach their highest potential. Let's give a rousing round of applause for our opening keynote speaker, Dr. Senekon Olufunmi Ajosi Harrison.
Thank you very much, COMS team. Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
Young people, I think you must have fallen in love with that teaser, that presentation by Cosmos Maduka. I'm sure you now know that there is a difference between value and what we call cash. So, with that backdrop or background, I want to also share one or two things with us. And that is the fact that you must understand what it means to be a warrior. If you don't have that warrior mentality, sorry, you're not getting there. I'm sorry. I'm talking from experience of life. The person talking to you spent 10 solid years on one position as an acting director. And to the glory of God, with his help, perseverance, tenacity, discipline, and that vision, I became the head of that organization. So if you don't have that mentality, it's like, and don't allow anything to kill your tenacity. It's about you. Mind what? Mindset. You must have that mindset. Without you having that mindset, everything we want to discuss today, understanding 21st century skills and businesses, and also understanding the fact that everybody has to be included in going forward, regardless of wherever we have found ourselves or wherever we have found ourselves as a people, as Nigerians, because we have challenge with our economy. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, connecting with Cosmos Maduka, your mindset is key in what you want to discuss. So you must begin to have a shift now. Before I start my presentation, the shift is, it is possible. Can somebody say it's possible? Can somebody say I can do it? Can somebody say I'm a success? It's not by word of mouth. Warrior mentality, tenacity, discipline, vision. It's a doable. Like we used to say in my organization. You start by, propping up yourself. We say, it's a doable. When something is a doable, in Yoruba, they will tell you, she. Okay? And that's very, very key. The same thing happens to all of us. So that is the starting point. Your mentality should be that of a warrior. Your mentality should be that of somebody who's shifting from a stagnated mindset to what we call a growth and development mindset. What did I say? Growth and development mindset. And I'm happy you have heard the story. Challenges will always come. It's normal. In a classless society, there is what? Class. A society that is classless. You see, under the bridge, some people say, I'm even better off. I still have a pair of slippers. That guy doesn't have any pair of slippers. That is a classless society. Okay, I have just 2 shirts. The other person will say, I have 10, but 10 and 2. The one with 10 will say, I'm better off than the one with 2. They are in the same classless society. But what we are saying now is, let your mindset, shift to where we want to be. And that's very, very key. So how many people are going to agree with me that I'm changing my mindset now? Can I see by a show of hands? I think we can now start. Okay. Right. Very, very quickly. We want to do it professionally. We'll be looking at key learning outcomes from our topic, which is understanding and applying 21st century skills and businesses for sustainable income. We must understand what the topic is talking about. It means that in this 21st century, we have key skills, and I'm submitting with a lot of humility to all of us that we have nothing less than 22 or 23 skills across the web. But fundamentally, we have 12 basic 21st century skills that all of us should possess. You start to understand, learn what the skills are all about, then you begin to tell yourself, how do I apply it? Number two, we also want to look at the businesses you can do. We have a long list of businesses, but what I want to tell our young people is this. Today, the 21st century is a century of new realities. It's a century of the digital age. It's a century where you need to know many things about technology. And beyond that, again, it's also a century that will tell you that there's something called salesmanship. Can somebody tell me that? Please repeat that. Salesmanship. Salesmanship. Yes, my friend will say, how about saleswomanship? Whether it is salesmanship or womanship, we are talking about the fact that everybody must find a way of selling him or herself. Today, it's how well you know. But if you don't know, you cannot sell yourself. Because knowledge is what? And our journey to success. So that's very, very key. So very, very quickly, I want us to define key concepts like 21st century. I want us to look at what we call sustainable income. I want us to list the 21st century major skills. I want us to explain how these skills could be applied in various businesses. I also want us to try as much as possible to discuss how these skills and businesses can thrive so that we have sustainable income. Because today, don't let me deceive you, it's better to be a serial entrepreneur. What do I mean by that? You are not limiting yourself to a particular business, as it were. When I told my sister, I said, I had a flip. She said, what? Flip. I said, I just gave it a shot. What do you mean by giving something a shot? I had extra 500,000. I said, okay, with this extra 500,000, I can do something that can give me little money because I needed to experiment on whatever I'm teaching people. Okay? Do you know that with that 500,000, you are having, listen very well, have a broad mindset. Yes, 250. POS businesses. I was shocked. I said, I will experiment, see what's going on in 3 months. I said, so this is what is happening. I wasn't doing it myself. I was paying people, just 2 people, to do that. So, you can always have extra money to do the needful. Well, going beyond that, I know some spiritual secrets, and that's why we'll discuss just mention what we mean by spirituality for every one of us, because we are made up of spirit, body, and soul. Please come. Yep. You see this guy? He gave us the opening prayer. This is his body. His soul is here. But that spirit is key. That is the greatest. It's inside of him. That is the next person. Silhouette. Your name?
Joshua.
The silhouette of Joshua is the higher Joshua. It's the higher Joshua that helps us to achieve results. And you have to be tenacious. Don't worry. There's what we call a 10-year rule. Between now and the next 10 years, whoever you want to be, write it down. Joshua, like we had from the video. Even if you are 70, you can still have a 10-year rule for success. It's never too late. Unless that spirit is killed. And who kills the spirit first? You and I. I don't know how many people have read the book written by Ole Soyinka, The Man Died. The man died means that that spirit has died inside of you. If the spirit has not died, you are still there, thriving. Brian Tracy did the same thing of saying, my mind is not ready to die, my spirit. I have to be a blessing to this generation. And some people say, I want to be a blessing globally. So spirit, body, and soul. It is that spirit that we cannot see that will help us to achieve that success. And you can now say, I'm a good success. I'm a good success. Because at the end of the day, one thing Uncle Maduka didn't share with us is the fact that we also live by mantras. At the lowest level, primary school level, you see people saying, I'm this and that. Like my children used to say, that is. The last one will say, I'm the tallest. Right from tender ages. And they grew up like that. Mantras like, I'm a success. Goodness will follow me. Mercy will follow me. You think they are just empty things. No. When you say and believe in them, your mantras will work. It is your spirit that is talking. So I deliberately brought him out to let us know that spirit refines, and the spirit perfects our vision, and the spirit exposes us at the end of the day. It may not be that easy, but at the end of the day, you will be there. So you have to be tenacious. You have to act like a warrior. Mr. Joshua, thank you very much. God bless you. All right, please help me appreciate him. A round of applause. We all need to be appreciated. And again, please, I don't want you to wear any... Yes, you can be serious, but don't be sad. Yes. Open your mind. You want to learn, and beyond learning, you want to act this out. Because my own solution is CKISA. What is the meaning of CKISA? Anybody? Can I decode it? People have made a lot of money from coding now. You heard the story of the guy that made 5 million from coding. And that's why I'm saying this digital age, this 21st century is an age of new realities and so many possibilities. If only there will be a mind shift. Without a mind shift, we are not starting. So having said that, I want to go straight into what I have to present. Now, the whole world is close to 8.5 billion people in terms of population. So we have said that's a big explosion. Yeah, we used to talk about 7.8, 7 billion, 7. But now 8.5. It's even a conjecture. A conjecture is a guess, but it is a scientific guess for us to know that we are not static, and nobody is static. Nobody should be static. Your thinking should move on. Today in the UK, it is DIY. You know what they call DIY? Do it at any age. As long as you have tuned your system to the fact that, and to the point that your health matters, yes, because you have to take care of your health. Once you are in good health, every other thing becomes very, very possible. And when you trust the divine power, you are good to go in life. All right? So, I have said that the 8.5 billion people in the world do a lot of things. There are some apps that can help all of us, to make money from home in 2025. But we are not yet there in Africa. We are not yet there. That is the challenge. But we need to be there. So that's why I said your mind must change, first and foremost. Don't see it as a challenge that cannot be surmounted. You will surmount it. But the first thing is win from your mind. Once you can win, then the whole thing has started. I know of a few people around here now because I know I'm a mentor to a few people. I can see about 3 of them. And that's what we've been talking about. And I know that by God's grace, with that tenacity, discipline, and vision actualization that they are seeing, it will happen. So it's all about you to cause a good turnaround for yourself. So let me just tell you the 10 apps. I don't know whether you can see the 10 apps on the screen. Can you see them? Hello? Can you see the 10 apps? Slide 4.
Comms team, slide 4, please. Place the 4th slide on the screen, please. Thank you.
Can you see it? Now, I said the 21st century is a century of new realities that have brought in 2 generations of digital technology, namely 4G and 5G. When you see 4G, 4th generation. Today, it's about the 5th generation. Some Android phones are now 5G. Yes or no? Yes. You can go to MTN or Airtel, whatever. Yes, if you want a 5G, whatever. Possible. But whether 4G or 5G, we are talking about progress. We are talking about the digital space. What we are talking about is the fact that you must use the benefits of the 21st century to help you achieve objectives. We have said that it's also a century of high-end technology using artificial intelligence, robotic management, data science, blockchain technology, Internet of Things, and the age of high mass consumption, as the global population explosion in the world is about 8.5 billion. But these 8.5 billion people are wonderful people. The most advanced out of these 8.5 billion people are people from the developed countries. We have some Nigerians in diaspora. They are doing very, very well. They are there. But how about Nigerians in Nigeria? What are we doing? So the question is, don't worry about what we are doing, but you should worry about, are we progressing? So if you are not progressing, when you compare yourself, you do a comparative analysis, then you must shift your mind. I want to progress. And that is just it. So very, very key. And that's why I'm saying, check out the 10 apps to make money from home in 2025. Can you? Well, let's read them together. Number 1, Upwork. It's a wonderful app. At home, that's why I'm saying that, please, shift your mind. It's now not just what we do. It's about what we work on. How many people have their phones with them? Android? Now, you can begin to look at some of these apps, explore them. Like we always say, we say, go to town. Find out yourself. Don't wait for anybody to help you. You can do it yourself. Find out what is that Upwork app for. If you want to go into designs, like an architect, if you want to go into any other design, even if you are not an architect, but you have a passion for it, you love it, you've been doing it since your childhood days, you've been drawing and doing things, connecting angles together, why not, if not? Okay, find out. Find out how Upwork can give you money at the comfort of your house or home, whatever. That's very, very key. The next one, read the next. What's the next one? Fiverr. I want us to be a class. Don't worry. See, losing up. Here, we want to learn. It's not about, just open your mind, and that's it. And I don't want a mien that looks like that of somebody who is not happy. It's not good for us. Me, I do better when I smile. I'm telling you the truth. Even in the face of provocation, I know myself. You must know who you are. Who are you? Are you a choleric person? Are you sanguine? You must know who you are. Are you phlegmatic? Phlegmatic people are sluggish to get angry. But choleric people, like, with due respect, Papa Obasanjo, he can get angry very, very quickly, but he will come back and say, yes, that's me. It doesn't mean that as a human being, I should not be angry. But if you resent something, it doesn't pretend. Outwardly, it will let people know, I'm not there with you. And that's it. So you must know who you are. But the important thing about why we are here is for you to learn, regardless of who you are. Whether you are choleric or sanguine or whatever, or phlegmatic, or the other one, which I don't want to mention. People say we have the last type. And the last type means that you are always unhappy. And you don't want people around you to be happy. And that's not good. So, effect a shift and move on. All right? So, what's it? So, for Fiverr and Upwork, there are apps you can use. The next one, what do we call it? Read it from the screen. Let's see, just the three of them are on the same line. You know what happened to CBX at Ibadan? My daughter, Daddy, this is good. I said, yes, no problem. I called my son too. I said, both of you, you have started this thing. You didn't tell me. But let me give you my own bit of advice. On a weekly basis, if you have to be making money, if you have invested 200,000, make sure you get everything back. And when the thing almost crashed now, both of them have gotten times 4. I said, happy, because I said every week withdraw. You can save it elsewhere. Put it in another account that will yield interest, whatever. Okay? Because you have to be sensible. There's something they call business intelligence or financial education. Know that. So when this thing finally happened 2 weeks ago, I said, no, do you have any hypertension? No. You've made your money? Yes. And we did the final thing, like we used to do. If we are with any organization that is online, we'll do a background check before we collaborate with you. We want to know what your SWOT looks like. Do you understand what I mean by SWOT, ladies and gentlemen? Your strengths, your weaknesses, the opportunities open to you, and the threats, okay? Then, you know your environment already. The environment is a bit different from the environment in developed societies. So, know what to do. I told my son, check. when will the subscription end? He said August. So we started calculating. Make sure you withdraw your money when it is 2 months to August. And what has happened? We are now in May, July, August. See what has happened from experience. As good as I like the digital space, online businesses, you must know which works. You must know which one you want to align with. I've told you, if you're an affiliate marketer, yes. If you're into CPA marketing, yes. Stay caught, yes. I will tell you because of experience, because all of this will require you to learn. It will take discipline out of you to study. When you study, you become approved. And when you become approved, you become confident and courageous. And the money will come at the end of the day. The value you want will come at the end of the day. So that's very, very key and important for us. So YouTube, go on. Whatever you do, middle of the night, make sure it is going to add value. What did I say? Add value. Anything that will not add value, forget it. Well, I don't want to talk too much about crypto business. It's working fine through blockchain technology. But I want to encourage all of us in the area of IoT, Internet of Things. Internet of Things is about sensors all the time. You step in, a door opens. Aha. In our library, when I was still with Lagos State government, once you enter the library, it will open automatically because of the sensor. That's part of the Internet of Things that we are talking about. And you can make a lot of money from it. We have a guy helping us. He has made millions from us. And he's doing very, very well. And he's somebody who has credibility. The person has integrity. And that's why we are saying, our youth, you must understand the place of credibility and integrity. I'm happy Uncle Maduka also talked about it. It's important for you to be there. But for you to be there, you must have character. What did I say? Character. I'm sorry. That's what we don't see amongst 60% of the youths in Nigeria today. If you like to hear the truth, that is the truth. And succeeding in life, you must hear the truth. Know the truth and walk the way of the truth. And everything will begin to transform positively for you. I'm talking from experience of life. And that's why I'm saying, yes, that is it. So having said that, you can look at any of the 10 apps that we have talked about and see what you can make of them. Please, I'm begging of you. But if I ask a question, how many of us have tried any of the apps? Fiverr? Not you. Okay, I know he has tried. Okay, thank you very much. God bless you. Nobody. Which one have you tried, sir? An Upwork. You have to be a bit patient. You have to understand so many things. Particularly, you see, when it comes to payments, you must understand Pioneer, how Pioneer pays, how PayPal pays. My sister is here. She will explain so many things to you, okay? But let me set the tone very, very well. That's important for all of us. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is what you see in the 21st century. This 21st century is a century of so many wonderful things happening. It's a century that you must understand homeostasis, balance. It's a century that will tell you that if you want to go into plastic technology, okay, you must know how to handle it. You must know that there is money in waste. What did I say? Money in what? Waste. Anything called waste, there is also money in it. And the Japanese caught the secret a very long time ago. To them, they will tell you there is no waste. Even if an employee is not working fine, they will tell you he's not working fine because you have not put him in the right position. We once had a facilitator when I was a management consultant with Ascon. He just loved tendering flowers. But tell him to come and facilitate in class, 0. So he kept scoring down marks. The DG now said, let us do a SWOT analysis. A director for that. They did a SWOT analysis for all directors. And they discovered that the best he could do was to continue to tend his flowers. He can do a research on that. When they put him there, come and see that transformation in the whole organization. Everyone was looking so beautiful. You plant this one here. That's it. I don't know whether I'm making sense. Am I communicating? Yes. You must know where people are strong. Put them there. Nobody is a waste. Just like today, they are telling us that you can start your business without 1 naira. Yes or no? That is it. So don't let that scare you. If you don't have a dime, you have the ideas. All you need is access. There are so many things I will not be able to share with you, but the bits I'm able to share with you, please hold them tenaciously, hide them on your palm, and begin to work with them. That's very, very key and important. All right. Having said that, let me say something about the economy. The economy we are in Nigeria is a different economy. Some people have described our economy as a struggling economy. Some other people have said so many other things about the economy. Please, I want you to have a new mindset. The mindset is about the good of all of us in Nigeria. And that's why in my own secondary school, our late principal taught us so many things. He will say, Domini, opera, pro bono publico. What does that mean? Latin phrase, Latin statement. The work, domini, of God is for the good of the people. Whatever we see amongst ourselves as Nigerians, we should find a way around ensuring that it's for the good of all, from leadership down. Now, 3 things that we need to move this forward, or 3 major areas we have to look at. Let us look at the area of government. Let's look at ourselves. And let's look at, let me say 4. Our government, ourselves, NGOs, CLOs, civil liberty organizations, and other well-meaning Nigerians. And number 4, supranational institutions. I'll take them again. Government, ourselves, I'm talking of the youth, non-governmental organizations, CLOs, all other well-meaning Nigerians, and number 4, supranational institutions. They are outside Nigeria. We want to grow. We want the economy to grow. We want to be part of a growing economy. And that's why we are talking of inclusiveness. Inclusiveness does not mean that you won't be jettisoned. No, you are not going to be jettisoned. But let me explain it in a clearer manner. Now, when you are part of the economy, you must contribute your own quota too. You must be seen as contributing your own quota. And your mind must change. The unfortunate thing today is that people don't want to pay taxes because they will tell you, what am I benefiting? Today, people have been made to become their own local government office. Do you understand what I mean? In some areas in Lagos and many areas in Ibadan, you see people say, let us come together and have our own roads. Let's come together and build bridges. Let's come together to see how we can get water. Today, it's either you do your well, you make your well, or whatever. Borehole, you sink it. You are doing virtually so many things yourself. And that's why I'm saying that, see where we are going. Many things that government should have done, you are now doing it. So, don't fight. Your own is have a clear mindset of where you are going in life. If you continue to badmouth, it doesn't change anything. You are still going to be, you are still there. Rather, do things that will move you forward. That is just it. It is only when you are tenacious about it that you move forward. Don't worry too much about, yes, you can contribute your own quota, like we used to do, but don't stop contributing your own quota by sending ideas up there. I shared a story with somebody that said, when PBAT, do you know who we call PBAT? PBAT, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. When he was our governor in Lagos State, and when subsequent governors also came. They were using the same style. They don't want you to be a complainant. Don't complain. Give us solutions. You see the difference? People who complain, they'll just be there. But when you give a solution, or a possible solution, or a probable solution, and they begin to work on it, you begin to see clear differences. And that's exactly what we want. Today, I don't know why that style has almost vanished or stopped. And that's why I said, it cannot stop. I have his number. Oh yeah? Everybody, begin to send ideas. These are things that can work. Beyond sending ideas, send solutions. And that's why I always ask people, I beg you for God's sake, are you a problem solver or a solution provider? Take it. Who is a problem solver? Let me see your hand. You are a problem solver. Okay. Who is a solution provider? Great. Between a problem solver and a solution provider, what do you think is germane? Okay. So always solve a problem. All right. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The truth of the matter is that all of us, we are supposed to be more of solution providers than problem solvers. Problem solvers will wait for the problem to occur, but solution providers have already gone ahead. They had anticipated that there will be problems, and they will have. You just see them working out solutions, and that's very, very key and important for us. So, ladies and gentlemen, be a solution provider. If you are a solution provider, everything about you starts to change from today. I'm telling you, we can have a bet on it. Because it's not all about, hey, I'm waiting for the problem to occur. You would have done your anticipation. My late mom taught us that. She didn't go to any university, but she was well read anyway. Okay? And she taught us all of those things. Anticipate. So before I take the car out, she will say, have you checked I've checked this. Have you checked that? Do you have your jack? Do you say, Mommy, for crying out loud, I've checked everything. How about the engine oil? How about the brake oil? Today, because if this happens, you already have a solution. If that happens, you already have a solution. How about your mechanic? Hey! And the greatest story I want to share about her is this. She said, I know that you have a spiritual connection with that car. So if anything happens to the car, she can call me. What were you able to see? She's like, the car actually belongs to her, but I know how to speak to the car. 504. Say, yes. My mechanics may not even know where the problems are. I'll just say, Egmont, please help me check that. Check. Just check it. You will see. There is a leakage somewhere. And so, that is true. Underneath, yes. You must be connected with whatever you are doing. And that's why I keep saying the greatest problem we have is ourselves. Yeah, government, NGOs may not be able to help us 100%, CLOs, but they are trying. I'm so happy with them. They are blessed. Then, what are we doing ourselves? Because if there is a challenge, talk to yourself first. The problem is, you see, the solution is not really outside. It's just within you. Because our mindset must change today. Can I tell you the story of late Abiola and Delegiwa? Both of them. When late Abiola finally died, he said in Yoruba, or let me say it in English, people have started sprinkling sand on his body. He said he had that dream and he kept on repeating it that he will die. He finally died. When the parcel bomb got to the out of Delegiwa, he said in Yoruba, he finally died. So whatever you believe in and you say will happen to you. Because for how long are we going to wait? You want manna to fall from heaven? We are not moving forward as youths in Nigeria. That thing inside of us must be propelled. We must tear it up and change. And don't give up, because when you tear up that thing in you, it may not be something that is really automatic. It can take a while. But don't lose track of the vision. Let your focus be there. You will discover that you will get it. For a few people, very fast. They get it very, very fast. I'm telling you the truth. And that's why I'm happy we watched that video. Whatever you want to achieve, 10-year rule, in the next 10 years, I want to be this. Look at what he said. Brian Tracy also did that. And all of them, they had their mantras. Goodness will follow me. I'm a success. And they watching it, they don't look at the right or the left. They stay focused to their vision. And that is exactly where we are going. So, finally, I just want us to know that there is a small difference between creativity and innovation. When you are creative, what happens to you? And when you are innovative, what happens to you? Creativity, yes, from within, ideas. You want to do something new. But when it comes to innovation, it is the product that we actually see. This is a new product, okay? Today we have what I call chest microphones. Instead of using this wireless, I can use a chest one, okay? The chest one is another innovative microphone. Then there are other ones, again, with pens. They are microphones. Once you have your pen, it's your microphone, okay? But we are not there yet in this part of the world. So that's innovation. Innovation is more of your product that is a new thing that we are seeing. And that's key. But when it comes to creativity, yes, you well up ideas and do a lot of things, and that's very, very key and important for all of us. So with creativity and innovation, we are there. And this one will take me to sustainability as we start listing the skills of the 21st century. When you say something is sustainable, what does it mean? Because I need to ask you. Something is sustainable. What does it mean? Please try. You see, we all know something, though. Nobody knows everything, but you know something. Great. Very quickly.
I mean, something that can pass the test of time.
Something, okay. Sustainable, something that can pass the test of time, okay. Fair. Okay, let's move on.
Something that can exist without additional cost.
Okay, something that can exist without additional cost. That's it. Okay. I want us to still hit it. We are not really hit it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Joshua. Your name, David. Okay. Sustainability. It is not just a word. You see, today we talk of something to maintain. You see, when you are saying something is sustainable, when you start the process now, the process continues. It doesn't affect another generation coming because it's something good. So when you want something to be sustainable, you want it could be a change process. Let that thing continue, and you can continue to improve on it. For example, when they started collecting tolls, okay, at the toll gates. Yes, good. But they didn't make it sustainable because they were not transparent and open enough to let people know what they're doing, what they're using the money for. So when you want to make something sustainable and to continue for another generation, there must be openness, there must be transparency, and people must see the value in it. So that is sustainability. Now, the advanced countries are better off when it comes to sustainability. And that's why today, people still talk very well about the Sustainable Development Goals, Agenda 2030. People talk about it, but again, where are we as a people? And that's why we need to give ourselves a new orientation. So what we are doing today is a reorientation. And that is very, very important for us. So a reorientation that will help us to sustain whatever we learn today. Very, very important. You can pass it on to generations. And they'll hold on to it as long as they continue to see the value in it. Once people see value, oh, this is good, let's continue. This is good, let's continue. A friend of mine sent me a video. You may not like it. In the 70s, if you were caught as an armed robber in Nigeria, the penalty then was death sentence, firing squad at the Bar Beach here in Lagos. He now said, why have we refused to sustain it? I said, have we done any research to prove that the firing squad had been executed, had reduced corruption, fraud, and all of that? Because whatever you want to do, you must understand the science behind it. And whatever you want to do, which many people don't understand today, you must understand the sociological aspect of it, the socio-cultural aspect. Once you miss out in those areas, you have missed out totally. And these are some of the things that we are saying we need to correct in our society. I won't say more than that, but the issue of sustainability is this. As long as it's something that is good, let there be systems in place, let there be measures in place to let it continue to happen, because it's a good thing for us. Now, knowledge sharing. Is it good or bad? Knowledge sharing? Why are you saying it's good? It will open up our ideas to, solutions to challenges. So knowledge sharing is good. Now, how do we sustain it? Are we going to shut it? No. And that's what we are doing. We have people online listening to us. They're also acquiring knowledge, okay? They are looking at what can make them, better in life, more successful in life, become wealth creators, and so on and so forth. And that's why we are saying we need to look at all of this in whatever we are doing. Having said that, I want us to quickly look at, I'm not following my slides the way they are, but I'm trying, if I have to be presenting it myself, behind the laptop, it will have been different, but no problem. No problem, let's move on. Yes. If I ask you a question on sustainable income, what is sustainable income? Income that can sustain you for as long as God will want you to live. If you want to have that kind of income, ladies and gentlemen, you must go into investments. That is just the answer. What did I say? Go into investments. Don't be surprised that you can start your investment with as low as 5,000. Are you surprised? Aha. For people who use YouTube and view YouTube and connect with YouTube during the night, between 12 and 6 in the morning, I want to beg of you, please look for videos that can tell you how you can create wealth and sustain it. To create and sustain wealth, you can do that. I bought shares for my children, Zenith Bank shares. Somehow I misplaced where I kept the documents. At the end of the day, we had a bad challenge. The house caught fire, and I was saying I will still check other places. Anyway, we didn't. It was like temporarily and momentarily we lost the documents. But today, something happened. The Securities and Exchange Commission said, yes, there are so many unclaimed dividends. If you can remember your name and all of that, I now did all of that. Hey? I saw it. Somebody sent it to me online. Middle of the night. I said, hey, okay, let me check. I checked. I put my children's name, the three of them. Wow! The dividends, unclaimed. I was so happy. I said, thank God. Thank God for that. Now, what I'm saying is this. So I only use that as an example to let you know that, this digital space is good. Whatever you do middle of the night, let it be something that will add value to you. You want to know how to legitimately make money, do it. Then, thank God for credibility, at least on the part of SEC. They didn't tell us that, yes, because you have not claimed your dividends for 10 years, for 20 years, it is lost. It's not lost. And that's why I like what is happening. CBEX, NDIC says, I don't know about CBEX. CBN says, I don't know about CBEX. And that's the truth. Because if they cannot register with the Nigerian government, forget it. So if there is a casualty, it's your fault that you didn't check very, very well. So whatever we are doing in life, please, let's check it out very, very well, and let's move on. Now, ladies and gentlemen, 21st century skills. 21st century skills. Can somebody tell me what a skill is? What's a skill? Okay, my sister. All right. Please let me tap out. What are you good at when it comes to using your hands? What are you good at? Yes. Be part of us. Don't smile and open your mind. That's it. What are you good at? Tell me. I know my sister. She likes weaving hair. Is that not it? Okay. How about you? I don't know what you like doing with your hands and okay, whatever passion. You have passion for something. It could be repairing shoes. It could be sewing. It could be what is it? Vocational skills. Okay, all of us. Mr. David, what's yours? Data analysis. Okay, my brother, what's yours? You are just naturally good at that. You like it. Painting, very good. I like painting too. Thank you very much. You are part of me. Okay, my sister, how about you? Hairdressing. Catering, You see, catering, beautiful. How about you, sir? Everybody must have something called a skill. It's like your vocation. If they wake you up in the middle of the night, you can do it. If they ask you, you are just there. All right? It's your potential. Are you twins? Different skills? What are you good at? Accounting. You like counting money? How about you, sir? Communication. Great. My brother? Selling. That's our salesman for today. Selling, that's really, really good. At the back. Yes. What are you good at? Nothing. Wow, that's really good. Let's have one more at the back, please. Yes, my brother. Yes, you. You are good at content creation. Please, a round of applause for him. I've been looking for somebody who has that digital, like my data analyst also. Yes, that's very, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, don't toy with all of these things that we are talking about. Now, we have nothing less than 22 skills across the web. The first one is communication. Communication. Who is good at communication? I've seen somebody here. And what is communication? Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't go through the feedback loop, you have not communicated. The feedback loop is, yes, so the message has gone between you and another person. But the person must carry out that action you want between both of you. Okay? That's very, very key. That's why I'm saying feedback. Anybody who communicates without a feedback has not communicated because nothing has happened. So we are more interested in communication effectiveness more than the efficiency. So the result of communication through feedback is very, very key. And today, in the digital space, globally, you must communicate in a way that you get results. And when you are communicating, please, ladies and gentlemen, be courteous about it. Once that courtesy is there, fine. You are good to go. So that's the first skill. The second skill is what? Collaboration. The third skill is what? The fourth skill is what? Critical thinking and solution provision. You now remember something about who is a solution provider and who is a problem solver. I want to beg of all of us, be more of solution providers. I'm not saying solving a problem is not important. Important is key. But think ahead. You are 5 steps ahead as a solution provider. The next skill is what? Information literacy. The next skill is what? Media literacy. The 7th skill is what? Technology literacy. The number 8 is what? Number 9? Number 10? Number 11? Productivity and risk management. Please. Yes, sir. My brother, I need those masks there on the table. Yes, bring them. Okay, let's use one so that there will be no problem. Sorry, just give me the permission. I will choose unilaterally. Please come, man. My sister, I want you. Yes. All right. Yes, please come. Oh, no, nurse, please come. Yes. Yes. My brother. Yes. From Oyo State. It's because of your cap. Oh. All right? Okay. Night. Life is about risk. Drinking water, if you don't drink it carefully, it can choke you. Do you agree? Very good. When you are starting a business, like Uncle Maduka shared with us, don't think it's an automatic thing for you to make profit. Bam. You have to be a little bit patient. But you are going to use calculated risks. Now, we want to do something. I can't see their minds, but again, I don't know what is running on in their minds. 4 people. Can you make 4 throws? Is it possible? Don't doubt yourself. I don't want that doubt. How about you? It is possible. 50%. Tell me the percentage. 40%. 40. All right. How about you? 50. How many people have chosen 50? 50, 40, 50. Okay, let me start with the lady because I'm looking at somebody who has something like 60. But it's like you. All right. No, let us start. Just stay here. You only have 2 minutes, okay? Try to throw it so that it can enter, okay, the mast. Try. You have to, your mind must say it is possible and doable. Try. I'm just having 2 throws, okay? 1, just stay where you are. Don't worry. Thank you. Again, try very quickly. Okay, a round of applause for her. She has really tried. Because 2 chances. Don't sit down yet, my brother. Because all of you are 50%. No. You have to stay. No, just, yes. That box. Right? One more try. Calm down. See it as having happened. Now, I'll tell you, don't use your 2 hands, just like this, okay? 1 hand, don't use 2. If you continue to use 2 hands, you won't get anywhere. Because there is a technique to everything we do in life. Okay, you can stay aside. All right, sir? No. Yes, okay. You see what I'm talking about? That's good. It's fair one. Final one, okay. Final one. Close to it. Thank you very much. The nurse. You take care of patients. Then risk. Your patients must survive, and you must manage them. Those who are ill or sick, they must get better at the end of the day. All right? Try. 1. Okay, she tried. Okay. All right, take that. Raise your hand. Okay. Now, I wouldn't know whether I put fear in their hearts or in their minds. I didn't. But they are doing the final round now. See risk as normal. Manage risk. Take risk. Don't be afraid. Okay? Yes, this box. All right. So, no, she started first. All right. Don't look at me. Just be calm. Look at it. All right, don't worry. Because I need to help you. Close to it. Thank you. All right. I like that cooperation. Beautiful. A round of applause for her. The second time she got it. Determination. Focus. Mindset. All right? So, a software has gotten that because we call ladies software. Women, we call ourselves hardware. All right. Almost. One more. Because it's, yes. Calm down. Okay. Fair attempt. Smile. Calm down. See it as having happened. Abba. If you don't walk like that, okay. Yes. Don't use 2 hands. Okay. Almost. All right. One more. Just a little above it. Thank you very much. All right. You can see risk taking. Don't give up. That is the snag. One, nurse. Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have succeeded in showing ourselves what it takes to take risk. Don't give up. The lady decided not to give up. Or we don't know what was running in your heart. Share with the class, okay? How did you get it? How did you get it done? Yeah, let's hear.
Just focus on it.
Just focusing, and didn't you believe you can do it?
I did.
You believe?
Yes.
Good. Please help me appreciate all these beautiful people. Help me appreciate them very, very well. So you are well appreciated, please. You are well appreciated. Thank you very much. And that's it. Okay? Now, whether we like it or not, businesses involve risk. Don't run away. At least somebody got it. Yes or no? Yes. It's a proof, clear proof, live. Not that we can't judge anything. We all saw what happened. And it's that kind of mindset I want all of us to have. I started driving when I was in Form 2, 1972. And let me tell you one funny thing. In a dream, I saw myself, I was driving. And I called my sister. I said, first sister, the firstborn. Sister, I started driving. She said, how? I said, I had a dream. Do you know that because of that dream, anytime I was sent out, I will ensure, yes, the taxi, I will sit inside. Yes, I'm in front. Do you understand? So I could watch. There was one day I was watching how the Baba was driving. The man gave me a bad knock. You small boy, you want to start learning. You want to start driving. My dad now said, go and wash the car. And now I attempted it. I moved the car. Hey, I reversed. My dad said, who taught you? You, this boy. My mom started beating me. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what it earned me? International driver's license. My father got me international driver's license. Are you surprised? Nobody taught me how to drive. Vision, I saw myself and I started doing it. Not only that, so many other things were affected positively in my life. My dad, I told him, please buy me a rally bicycle. Come and see the rally. I will now, with a lot of creative ideas, I started riding my rally. I was displaying all forms of gymnastics on the rally. I now became a toast in my street. So that guy is a very, very creative guy. There's nothing impossible. I started seeing beyond myself. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the kind of thing God wants for all of us. We must be a blessing to Nigeria. What did I say? Say, I'm a blessing to Nigeria. I'm a blessing to Nigeria. I'm a blessing to my generation. This is not something we are just wishing. It will happen. But write down your goals. Don't stop with your goals. It's very, very key. I deliberately paused on risk-taking, because it is something we all try to run away from. Please don't run away from it. When you have a challenge, don't worry, you will surmount it. How many people can, it took me 10 years before I became a director. Can you imagine? So it's like that. If you hear the stories of so many other people, there is no success without scar. No success without scar. Scars are, the pains you go through before you get what you want in life. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be perturbed or disturbed. But the good news today is that, yes, you are learning and you are stepping out. Learn and step out. Amongst us, I want to assure you that in the next 1 month, you will start to see big difference and changes in everything you do about yourself, if you can correctly and rightly apply what we are sharing with ourselves now. So let's continue. Where are we? Skill number 11. Productivity and risk management. Everybody must be productive, but find a way of don't run away from risk. Manage your risk. Make the best out of your risk. Then the next one is what? Social skills, sociability. If your natural gift is to connect with people. Please connect with people, but use it profitably. Okay? We have so many people who are now masters of ceremony. They started just like relating well with other people, and that's it. Yes, as a communicator, you can also, be an MC or compare. So don't look down on any skill. Look at where your own is and do something for yourself. It's very, very key and important. The next one is what? Initiative use. Don't say, because, see, for people who work in the public service will encourage you to do what they normally do. There is a way of writing a memo. There is a way of writing a submission. There is a way of writing an article. Everything in the civil service is different. You are programmed, but it doesn't mean you should not know how to use your initiative. Your initiative is something that tells you this is also good. When you start your initiative and you discover that it's doing fine, it aligns with what is in existence, and it's even an improvement. Why not go ahead and use it? There is a language you use in the public service. You say, I am directed to do so and so. My colleague and I said, we need to change this thing now. And I said, I have been directed. And when the head saw it, they said, okay, no, at least you have communicated. Somebody has directed you. Now, I have been directed to say X, Y, Z. That is the starting point. But your initiative now comes inside. Your initiative is now to say that because 80% is greater than 20%, you are sticking to 80%, and you are recommending to government that because it is 80%, people have said 80%, we are right. Let us agree with it. You have now used statistics. That's your own initiative to prove what you are saying. And that is very key and important for us today. So in the 21st century, good use of initiative is key, please. Good use of your own initiative is very, very key. And that's exactly what we are talking about. Now we have other ones from 14 to 22. Let's read them together. 14 is what? Analytical thinking. When you are an analyst, please, you have to be scientific. Like you are using facts and figures. Your analysis is not based on theory. It's based on facts and figures. Like I said, 70% is higher than 30%. Yes or no? Yes. That is what analysis is telling you. Then salesmanship. Today, Robert Kiyosaki is saying you must be a fantastic salesman. If you are not a salesman or a saleswoman, you have not started. Do you know why people cannot sell themselves? Can somebody tell me? They don't have enough knowledge. That's why. If you have enough knowledge of who you are or what you know, you'll be able to sell yourself. Then you must give yourself confidence. And the first thing is, how do I acquire confidence? Search for knowledge. When you search for knowledge, you are there. And that's very key and important. So, ladies and gentlemen, find a way of acquiring more knowledge. Because when you have more knowledge, you have more power. And you can express yourself. You can be a salesperson. You can sell yourself. You don't have money, sell yourself. Something happened between Uncle Maduka and the owner of the Leboro Hotel, Access. And the owner had to sell himself to Uncle Maduka. And at the end of the day, yes, Uncle Maduka gave a big assistance to him. So that money you are looking for is right with you, but you need somebody to support you. And in getting that somebody to support you, you need to know how to have access with that person or to that person. That's very, very key and important. And the next one, ladies and gentlemen, is what? Adaptability. You must be able to adapt to so many situations. Then, 17, you must think of profit. Please, when you do a business, make sure the business gives you profit. Don't do a business that will not give you a profit. Sorry, that is financial education. Any business that will not give you that profit, you can cleverly decline. There are other businesses that you can do that will give you profit. Very, very key. So you must look at it and you must understand what we mean by profit. Total revenue minus total cost gives you what? That's your profit. As simple as that. I don't want anything complicated for you. Okay, the next one, ladies and gentlemen, is number 18, decision making. According to late Peter Drucker, it's always good to take a decision. Not taking any decision is bad. Take a decision. Even if the decision may not be the best one, still take a decision. But in taking your decisions, look at the pros and cons. Look at everything very, very well. At least with human reasoning, you can do something. So, having done that, the next one is 19, innovation. You can't innovate if you don't have that creative skills in you. You can innovate when you are ready to be creative. Creativity is new ideas. Okay? And it won't come until you open up your mind to say, I can do it. How many people can say, I can do it? If you cannot convince yourself to say, I can do it, you won't be able to do it. So everything shutting us down or limiting us is from within us. Am I communicating? Anything that shuts anybody down is within that person. If you say, I can do it, you will do it. Unless you don't believe in yourself, or unless you don't have focus, unless you don't have courage and determination. Tell yourself, see, that thing that is in you, that you don't know that is in you, is the breath of God in you. God created. You can also create. I can create, all of us. Because we are small gods. Because we need to open up this mentality. Remove anything limiting you. That is your first victory. If that is not done, there's nothing that will happen. Do you know what Brian Tracy said? He said, yes, once you have listed your goals, between now and the next 5 years, between now and the next 10 years, you watch them every month. Where am I now? If I'm not there, what are the causes? You must identify why you are not moving forward. And continue. Put them down. I've not finished. Anything Brian Tracy wants to do, he will say in the present. He has his own mantra. You just say, like you are using gerund. Gerund means a present participle. I'm succeeding. I'm winning. On a daily basis. When you begin to see all of that, your creative mind opens up again. And you become different. And that's exactly what I'm saying. One thing we should never toy with is you. That spirit in everybody. Once you get it, you get it. But if you don't get it, you'll be wondering, why are these people making it? And I'm not making it. Okay? So that is exactly why we are saying we need to break out and get it done. The next one is what I will call teamwork. You must believe in others too. But everything depends on your own leadership style. Who are you? Are you somebody who can bring people together? Are you somebody who can work with 3 more people or 2 more people? Okay, you must know that. But with all these other skills, you discover that you can do it. Once you are ready, you will do it. Then we have what we call global awareness. Like we are sharing with ourselves today, you must know what is going on in the global space. You must know what has happened to Burkina Faso, Uganda, what again? China, what again? Gaza, okay. That's it. Now, please, if you are not yet there, tell yourself, let me be there. Don't see people who say, what will I gain? You will gain many things. If you are not a globally aware person, you are shutting yourself down in some ways. Please, don't do that. Then, we have the last one, positive spirituality and human relations. I've been sharing it. Yes. You must just know that you will get it. That is positive spirituality. It is inside of all of us. One simple question, and I want a quick answer. We have 2 forces in life, light and darkness. My question is, have you ever heard that darkness overpowered light? Have you heard it? Let that be what? It is your spirit that must open up to let you know that, yes, at the end of the tunnel, there's what? Light. So it's all about you. It's all about every one of us. Everybody hearing what I'm talking about, it's all about us as individuals. If we don't open up our spirit, there's nothing that will happen. Open up your spirit to see the doability and to see the actualization. If you don't, So I'm begging of us, let us see how best we can connect all of these skills together. So we have 12, but I checked across the web. I've gotten 22. So let me quickly reiterate, or let me just list them again. Communication. The power of communication lies in feedback. If there is no feedback, then there is no communication. Number 2, collaboration. You must work together with other people. You must learn to collaborate. You are not alone. Your business needs another support. You are into envelope making. You need somebody who will produce it with gum. So you can collaborate with that person. You understand what I'm saying? So collaboration is key. Number 3, creativity. Your new ideas. Number 4, critical thinking and solution provision. Number 5, information literacy. You must garner information. If I ask you, ladies and gentlemen, what is information? Information is processed data. Now, in this class, in this gathering, we have men and women, beautiful and handsome people. Now, I can give you information regarding people who are wearing, please, Mr. David, stand up. Can you see the color of his shirt? So how many people have this kind of color? Let's look around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've seen 3 people. Okay, 4. Oh, okay, I can pick you, sir. 5. 5 out of the whole lot of us. Let's say we are 55. Except me. No, the color is what I'm looking at now. The color of the shirt. Maybe navy blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 divided by, let's say 50 of us times 100. It gives you what? That is the answer. You are now being factual. You are being realistic about what you are talking about. You are not guessing. No conjectures. And that is exactly what we are talking about in this 21st century. Anybody who runs away from facts and figures, don't run away. I'm begging of you. The 21st century is telling you to be more realistic. Don't work on maybe about what is maybe. When you can count. What is maybe when we can see ourselves. It's only when you can't see yourself, but we can see ourselves, and that's exactly what we are talking about. Be more of a factual person, because your information comes from the data. This is the data, raw. From here, we can have information. And I can determine how many people are wearing wigs in the class. Okay, starting from my sister who is sitting beside you. Okay, the thing is this. You are putting on a wig. Please, can you stand up for recognition? Thank you very much. Don't stand up. Don't worry. It's a class thing. Please, appreciate them. Yes. Round of applause. You are wearing wig. Yes. Now, you can see. Are you not wearing wig? Okay, it's your natural hair. It's fine, beautiful wig. Now, somebody's going to help me to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yes, 7 people wearing wigs. So we can always say we can give them a gift. Why not? If not, please let's appreciate them. Thank you very much. You can sit down. It's a fact. You understand where I'm going now? That is just it. The 21st century is as clear as that to all of us. So you must use those skills. It's a skill that will tell you that you don't pretend. Be factual. Be real. Be truthful. Have integrity. Have credibility. That's what all the 22 skills are telling us. Now, I'm a teacher. From this side, tell me 3 skills out of the 22, okay? Just mention. Teamwork, collaboration, creativity. Thank you very much for this side. Okay, this side, communication, collaboration. Somebody has mentioned that. Problem solving, salesmanship, critical thinking, information literacy, analytic thinking. Great. Flexibility. What does it mean to be flexible? Yes. Don't be hard. Don't be rigid. That is it. Especially when you have business proposals. You want 25 million. The person says 23 million. Don't be too rigid. You can. Yes. There is a meeting point. So, as long as you have hit your profit, don't be rigid. Be flexible. Take the job. Unless you are not going to make any profit. So, flexibility is key. Okay, 2 more here. Leadership. Media literacy. Thank you. How about the front? Decision making, innovation. Thank you very much. That's it. To be a good leader, you must be somebody who can transform yourself and transform people, renew their minds, and don't give up. If you don't give up renewing the minds of people, you are good to go. You will get what you want at the end of the day. Very, very key and important for us. Now, having said that, very quickly, because I don't have enough time to go, I want us to look at the 7 most successful business models of the 21st century. We have, number 1, advertising support. It's a very good model. Number 2, we have e-commerce. I will explain them. Number 3, we have freemium. Number 4, marketplace platform. Number 5, subscription. Number 6, aggregator platform. And number 7, crowdfunding. Advertising support. When you check your YouTube, because this is a digital space now, you see a video, 3 or 4 minutes into that video, you see an advert. Now, the advert is from another company. That's how people make money. Okay? So, if you are the one sponsoring the advert, fine. But you can see what Google is doing. Google encourages people, okay, put an advert on that video and you get your commission. You get paid for it. So that's why I'm saying nobody should shut him or herself down on digital marketing. Everything that you need to do and to know, please find a way around it. So that is very key and important. So advertising support will always be there through Google or your YouTube and so on and so forth. Number 2, e-commerce. Now people sell a lot of things. You know about Jumia? You know about Gigi? Aha. You can sell online. That is what the e-commerce is all about. Number 3, freemium. Like a few of us who are into LinkedIn. I'm a member of the LinkedIn. If you type my name, it will come out, blah, blah, blah. But the important thing is this. Now, LinkedIn has free services. And again, when you have exhausted, well, at a point when you want to upgrade, they will tell you, yes, you can upgrade with XYZ amount of money. Even when you are upgrading, you have already sold yourself. People have known you. You have about 1,000 followers, 10,000 followers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are talking of money. We are talking of dollars. And that's why I'm saying, once we connect with e-commerce, with freemium, we are there to go. You must find a way to understand the workability of all of these apps and all of these models that we are talking about. They are there for us. This is just to whet our appetite. When the appetite is well whet, when the appetite is well combined, you discover that you are getting better in the area of, digital technology and how you can make money online. The next one is marketplace platform. Now, another platform to make money. You can, any good or service, you can sell it online. That is what the marketplace platform does for you. Put it there. Content creator. Yes. I know you like to share 1 or 2 things with people, but again, I know that it is not for free, Abi. It's not for free. So that, you see, they create content and they make a lot of money for you, for whoever is going to use it. Then subscription too. You make money from subscription. Aggregator platform. An aggregator platform is a platform that tells you that if you want to travel to Austria or Japan, and you have 4 airlines that you have in mind, the aggregator platform can let you know how to get the best deal. And that is just it. One is $3,000, another one is $3,500, the next one is $3.25. So the aggregator deal will tell you this is the best deal. And that is it. And that person gives it to you. Go through the aggregator deal because you will save some money. And that is just it. So unless you know the nitty-gritty, you have to go inside and learn it very, very well so that you are just good to go. Then we have the crowdfunding. Crowdfunding is, yes, many people are interested, they're excited about a particular product. Yes, let them fund it for you. Now, you don't have money to even fund it, but once they show interest, allow them. But once you allow them, they take something from you, okay? And that is just it. So that is it. Now, let us look at the best business of the 21st century, according to Robert Kiyosaki and his son. He said it is network marketing. They call it multi-level marketing. At the end of the day, listen, it's like this CBEX that we are talking about. But you see, in advanced countries, they have stiffer rules and regulations. And if you do things that you are not supposed to do, you are not even going to be allowed. You are not even going to have that opportunity of even, doing any kind of online business or using that big platform to deceive people. Okay? When you have multi-level marketing, at the end of the day, everybody will win something. And that's exactly what we are talking about. So it is a business model where products are sold through a network of independent distributors, MLV. But if you are not a media literate person or a technology literate person, you may not enjoy the benefits of network marketing. So everybody will take something, will share something, will make something. That is it. But in Nigeria, I can tell you that for free, we have our own lines of businesses. Yes or no? Yes. Number one, we have businesses like toilet roll production. Yes or no? The answer is yes. But how many of us are even there? Money hides in everything we do. Everything we do, money hides in it. Now you are sitting down comfortably on a chair. Some people are interested in furniture making. That is it, though. Some people have made you comfortable by doing that. Then the AC you are enjoying is also through people. So you must ask yourself, how well am I addressing problems and solving them? How well am I putting value on the table of people? How well am I supporting so many things? How well am I handling this matter? So, ladies and gentlemen, what we are talking about is an array of businesses that we can do. Now, let's look at the long list of businesses that we can do in Nigeria. Let's read it together. Number one is what? Toilet roll production. Number two, serviette paper production. Number three, envelope production. We have somebody who is into that. One of our sisters here, she's a strong supporter of Rose of Sharon Foundation. Number four, buying and selling of grains and foodstuff. How many of us are in that area? You buy grains, you buy foodstuff, gari, beans in bags. To us, we think it's not good. All these market women, they are making a lot of money. They can pay some people's salary. I'm telling you the truth. Open up your mind. Please, don't say, I've gone to school. Because you have gone to school, does it mean you should not eat? Does it mean you should not do other businesses? There are so many people into buying and selling, and they're making a lot of money. You invest with 100,000. At the end of the year, you are reaping another 200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm begging of us, let's open our eyes and go into such business. So let's continue. The next one is what? Cloth designing and sewing. Yes or no? Yes. You can be a nurse and still be doing that. My late mom was a cooperative officer. She was into plating and sewing. Her friends encouraged her to make money from plating and sewing. She said, no, don't worry. This cooperative work that I'm doing is too much for me. And we are making money already. We are okay in the family. She will have been doing so many other businesses, maybe 3 more. So, ladies and gentlemen, all I'm trying to let us know is that don't look down on any business or any trade. Anything your passion tells you, go after it. I'm begging of you. You have it inside of you. All right? Some people don't know the beauty of, having haircuts. Yeah. Okay? He's a well-shaven man. You can see. Okay. Now, some of them, as he has come now, he could have his own small barbing salon, all right? He has advertised what he can do, and that's it. If you do it very well, more than the way others have been doing theirs, you have more customers and you have more money. And when you have more money, ladies and gentlemen, if you want that money to continue to flow, you have to be more spiritual with yourself. I won't say more than that. Because, listen, sustainable wealth or sustainable income is an income that keeps moving on, even that will live after us. Am I communicating? So, what makes an income sustainable is your financial education, your business intelligence, and your spirituality. So, those three things, yes. And that's it. When you are sleeping, let money begin to work for you. That's why you all need to invest. Start your investment with as low as 5,000. Lobaton. Lobaton means in Yoruba, that is the end of discussion. They will say money is the end of discussion. But the money that is the end of discussion is, yes, start with as low as 5,000, invest. Today you can buy treasury bills of 50,000. When my agency had a challenge, we made more money from the treasury bills that we purchased. And we were good. We thank God it happened. So I can never say, don't buy treasury bills. I'm begging you. Once you make money, you have profit. Reinvest your money. Reinvest your money. Reinvest it. This is not time to pay yourself. Delay your gratification like he told us. Delay your enjoyment. Invest. When you get to a point, you now know that, yes, I have 350% excess. So from 350% excess, okay, I can now start doing little enjoyment. Let me take care of myself. Eat good food today. Do that for my children. Delay the gratification, but make the money first. Go beyond survival, and that's very key and important for us. So, having said that, I want us to also look at other businesses we can go into, like establishing a business center, establishing academies and schools, online businesses like affiliate marketing, expertnia, CPA marketing, and so on, setting up of mini guest houses, candle production, consulting and counseling services, technology surveillance, like the content creator that we have in our class. Content creator, please, what's your name? Because we need to connect with you. What's your name, please? Okonla Okende is a content creator. So we'll connect with you. Thank you very much. Then we have what I will also say it's important, learning and development service, training. Some people are good at that, natural trainers. Trainers are different from teachers, okay? But again, they are all interested in achieving a result. The result is that the learners must learn, and the learners must learn very, very well. So having said that, I want us to tell ourselves, do I have 4 businesses I have in mind? In the next 2 minutes, I want us to put down 4 businesses we can, venture into based on our skills. We have listed the 22 skills. All of these skills are beautiful skills. They are all good to know and apply. Now, put down for me 4 businesses that you want to go into very quickly. You have just 1 minute to do that. 4 businesses. So randomly, I'm only picking 3 of us, and that's it. No, I'm picking 4. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. My sister. Ladies and gentlemen, please, please, please. How far have we gone? You have put down how many? 4? Yes. I like bold faces, so yes. All right, my brother. So let's hear your own. Yes. Example. Great.
The businesses, do they have to be online? Sir, the businesses, do they have to be online? Whatever type of business. Okay. All right. I know of the dry cleaning services, dry cleaning and cleaning services.
Thank you very much. Dry cleaning
and cleaning services.
Okay, 2, 3 more.
E-hail driving. E-hail driving, popularly known as Uber driving.
Uber. All right.
Yes.
InDrive.
Yes. The
Okay.
e-hail platforms.
Okay.
Yes, and I know of affiliate marketing.
You'll get to know more of affiliate marketing through my sister here today.
All right,
Everybody will get to know more of that. All right?
All right, sir.
Just 3.
And Forex trading.
Forex trading.
Forex trading, yes.
That's good. Very,
All
very.
right.
Please, a round of applause for him. A round of applause for him.
All right.
Okay, let me
Sir.
take from you, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I forgot to mention my name.
Okay, your name?
George Ezemegbu.
George.
George Ezemegbu.
Ezemegbu. Thank you very much for your contribution. God bless you.
All right, sir.
That's a good one. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Yes. Okay. From this side. I like bold faces like I shared with you.
For my, I have the community service, just like the medical outreaches.
Wow. Community
Doing-
service.
Yes,
All right.
Like,
You need
like
support
for me,
of.
organizing medical outreaches.
Okay. What's your own discipline?
My discipline is geology, but
Geology.
right now I work with a cancer care center.
Okay.
That's with
Beautiful.
Peer Oncology Specialist Hospital.
All right. That's good.
And I love reaching out to people, caring for people.
That's great.
For that,
You can
I also
collaborate
have-
with the nurse.
yes, yes.
Because
And-
collaboration is one of the skills, you remember?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And also for call center, based on my experience as a trained customer relationship officer with MTN Nigeria, where I worked for over 6 years with MTN Nigeria. So I have call center creation, that's to attend to customers' needs,
All
and
right.
also to ensure one call resolution. I have school, that's for me to be able to like develop youth, children,
So
to
that
put
is
more skills in them.
schools,
Yes,
or
like
the
a training
academia.
center.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, please, a round of applause for him. At least he has really, yes, he has touched big areas. Thank you. My brother, Oyo State. You can see Oyo State people. Do you know why I call them Oyo State people? You know why? Yeah, yes, they are wearing the traditional caps. Okay. Who is going to fire the first salvo for us?
Okay, for
Yes.
me,
Yes.
in the
Just
skill,
3. Just tell us 3, not 4.
Okay,
now.
just 3. For the skill aspect, sales and marketing.
Okay.
Then for business, aluminium fabrication, people will do aluminium doors.
Great,
Aluminium
great,
windows.
great, great. I like that.
Then dry cleaning services.
Dry cleaning services. Who is into plaster of Paris, POP? Nobody? Nobody's interested in that. You are interested in that. You do it. Great. Please stand up for recognition. Let them see your face. And let us, what's your name?
Enioluwa. Ajibong Enioluwa.
All right. You do
Screening. Wall screening.
so if people are interested, they can contact you. Okay, he's selling himself now. See, please sit down. Please, a round of applause for him. Now, you have not caught something that we are doing. It's a forum where you can sell yourself. You don't know? No. If you know, see, he's bold. He's bold. He's bold. She's bold. You seize every opportunity to sell yourself. 21st century reality. I don't know whether I'm communicating. Don't be timid. Don't be afraid. The opposite of faith is what? Fear. And fear kills. It sucks very, very quickly. Crush it. See, listen, sometimes you don't have a dime, but money will come at the end of the day because you have sold yourself. See, I've been informed that my time is almost up. But what we are looking at is for you to try as much as possible to pick other businesses that you can do apart from whatever you are doing. Add 2 more so that you have what they call streams of income. And you can have a sustainable income at the end of the day. But the catch really is this. I've told you, you can start with what? 5,000. Somebody says, I don't have 5,000. Don't worry. Tell people what you want to do. Let your idea start. You must have access to people. How well are you helping your relationship level? You must relate with people because you are not an island unto yourself. You get my point now? It's when you relate that person can squeeze something out of him or herself. To say, okay, it's not just 5,000. Let's start with that. That is it. Oh. Now, don't allow the woman or the man in you to die. Revelation has warned all of us. The man died because the man or the woman who allowed that death to happen died in their hearts. Stay alive. We have tried to whet your appetite, but you have a responsibility to rekindle and refire and continue to renew and renew and renew until you get to where people like Maduka have gotten, to where other people have gotten. Dangote, Bua, Mama Lakija, and many other people. My first mentor, if I tell you, you'll be shocked. Dr. Christopher Kolade is 92 years now. You know what he told me? He said, Seneca, I said, yes, sir. If you get an international job, let me know. I said, how will I get it? He said, look for it. I'm behind you. I will support you 1 million times. Ladies and gentlemen, so we now attended the conference, blah, 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 outside Nigeria. And I said, sir, I've been nominated to attend it. That's exactly what I want. Now, you'll be one of the speakers there. Or just go straight to the point. Because high-level people, you are talking to high-level people, they will understand you. And we shared that. 2 of us represented Nigeria unofficially. And we gave solutions. We did, like, instead of trying to well up ideas, trying to let people know, these are the challenges, these are the solutions, and these are the strategies you can use to ensure that the solutions become permanent solutions. And that was it. I was shocked. And that was it. So any good thing that has happened to us can happen to everybody. The ball is in your court. It's all about what? Mindset. Now, let me just conclude, because we have listed some businesses. Can I have a regurgitation of at least 8 businesses that will lift state? Let me have 3 from this side. 1 that you can go into. Candle production, God bless you. I like that. Yes, what again? Envelope production, that yes. We have seen a lot of our women entrepreneurs going into that, our youth, okay? Toilet roll production, that's it. It's not bad. Yes, Mr. Joshua. Block production, soap making, what again? Furniture. Don't despise any business, because you must know the truth about that. Can we have 2 more here? Cloth design and sewing. My sister. Dry cleaning. How about agribusiness? Fish business. Fish making. CPA marketing. Okay, let's come to this side. Right? I can see my content creator there. He's not giving up on that because he's making a lot of money on that. And we have some people who are also into coding. Yes, you make money. So, my sister, how about you, Singapore? Okay. So, what business? You don't have a business? You must have. I'm happy we are talking about ourselves now. You must have 2 more streams of business. All right? That is very good. And that's very good. Communicators, thank you very much. Don't give up on your dream. In conclusion, I want us to go back to the issue of mindset. It's very, very key. Don't run away from anything called risk. Have a mindset that will take you to becoming a success in life. And finally, I want you to be somebody who is resilient. Do you know what it means to be resilient? You are not moving forward. You are having what they call, in physics, that thing that opposes motion. What do you call it? There is a force that is opposing your motion. Friction, okay? I still want another professional word, another academic word, What did you call it? Oh, okay, another one. Now, don't allow all of these forces preventing you from moving forward, from not moving forward. Break them with tenacity, determination, and your own resilience. With your resilience, you will get everything done, and with your resilience, you will just be who God wants you to be. Now, we are talking too much, but we are not talking too much on mindset. It's because it is the secret. If you don't know the secret of mindset, you are not there. But I want to beg of you to try as much as possible to have what they call metanoia. Metanoia is a shift. Today you are ready to shift. How many people are ready to shift? Hey, you're ready to shift is not just by raising of hand. It's inside of you. Tell me just one thing that will make you shift. What is that thing that will make you shift? I don't want to go to bold faces already, because I can see that they are ready to really tell me the answer. Mindset, okay? After the mindset, what again? Action. God bless you. Or determination. And I'm ending by saying all of you must carry your teacups, and you have to go into what they call CKISA. When you carry your teacup, T-C-O-P, not the teacup you used to drink. It's T-C-O-P. The T stands for your threats. The C stands for your challenges. The O, opportunities, and the P, prospects. Let me take them again. You convert your threats and challenges into opportunities and prospects. What you have gained today, all the 22 skills, all the array of businesses, about 20. Try to find a way of ensuring that you take action by telling yourself 2 more streams of income are adding to what I'm doing so that I can have sustainable income in spite of an economy that refuses to be inclusive for me. And finally, the CKISA is talking about C, converting, K, knowledge, I, into, S, sustainable, A, action. CKISA, you can put it down. Convert your knowledge into sustainable action. Mr. David got it right. He said action. If you don't act on what you have learned, it is just a wish. Don't be somebody who is wishing. Be somebody who is acting, working, and doing it. On that note, I want to say thank you very much. God bless you. All right.
Thank you very much, Dr. Harrison. Please, another round of applause for him. Thank you so much, sir. That was awesome. Beginning from the clip on Cosmos Maduka, the owner of Costaris Motors, to the end of this session, it's been mind-blowing. A lot of things have been revealed. I have learned a lot myself. I wouldn't want to give a summary because of time. I'm sure we are all taking down notes. I would also like to say, if you have questions for Dr. Harrison based on his presentation, please jot down your question. You can ask them later during the Q&A, or you can, better still, write it down on a paper, and then if you see any of our staff with this red t-shirt, you can hand over your question to that person. Okay, he talked about a lot of things. I mean, beginning from what Mr. Maduka said, it's so interesting, really, to know that we have 5 types of money. The one that interests me most is integrity and relational currency. You may not have liquid cash with you physically in your hands or in the bank, but having relationship networks that can get you anything that you want and put more than enough money in your pockets. Relationships are really, really important. And not just with anyone, but people that matter. Credibility, character, very huge. And then Dr. Harrison took us through 22 21st century skills that are very important in moving to the next level and making it in this generation and the current economic landscape that we find ourselves in. He went ahead to talk about different kinds of businesses that we can get into and actually make sustainable income. We all know about them. But I would like to summarize a few things that he said. He said business involves risk, which anyone can overcome. I just want to reiterate these important things because we know that risk taking is a big problem for so many people. Sometimes you start a business or you're working somewhere and you meet a huge challenge, maybe a difficult boss, and you decide to resign. Without thinking, a lot of us do that. We want to run away from problems, but we forget that it's in challenges, very big problems, that you find new realities, new opportunities, things that can propel you to the level you least expected. So let's not run from risk. Believe in your dream. Act on it. He said, write down your goals. And he also said, there is no success without scars. Mr. Maduka also talked about how he failed at the beginning and what he did with that failure. Failure is like a stepping stone to building on your results. Find out why you failed. And then work on that reason why you failed and then move on. He said, don't look down on any business. Very, very important. Some people say, oh, I can't do this, or I can't do that. A lot of market women are making huge sales every day. I know someone where I used to stay. She does moimoi. She didn't go to school, but she used that moimoi business to train 7 children in the university and build a house. One of the children became a nurse and left the country, and she's working in the US now, making a lot of money. Just selling moimoi, just wrapping it on the street. I know someone else. She has a big company here in Sule. She used to work at an insurance firm or a banking firm or something. And one day she woke up and said she wants to sell balloons. And someone says, how can you sell balloons? She has made huge money from selling balloons and accessories. Don't look down on anything. I remember many years ago, I'm a lawyer by profession, but at some point in my life, I wanted more money before I got here many years ago. And I started going from Kaduna to Aba to look for sample materials. My son was just about 2 years old at the time. I will take the night bus, sir. Like today, I take a night bus to Aba from Kaduna. So you know the bus will arrive in the morning of tomorrow, right? As an example. Then I'll rest somewhere, wash my face, and I'll enter Rara Market and pick sample materials that when you see them, you want to buy them off. That same day, I'll take another night bus, sir, back to Kaduna. And I made so much money at that time. It got to a point I said, okay, let me stop. And one day, I entered a hall. It was a wedding. And I saw balloons for the first time. And that was 2000 and... No. That was 1994. My son was born in 1993. And I said, who did this? That was the first time I was seeing balloon decoration in Kaduna. Beautiful. And I went to the man who did it. I said, I love this. He said, can you come and train? I came all the way to Lagos. I was working in a law firm. All the way to Lagos with a young boy. My son was less than a year. I put him somewhere with my in-laws. And I was going to Jesha to learn how to decorate with balloons. Before I finished the training, my husband said, please come back. Oh, I've got you 3 jobs. I said, 3 jobs? He said, yes. One of them, you know this PS baby soap? Yeah, the owner, the company that was doing PS, they came to Kaduna and they are looking for people who can decorate with balloons. And there was no one doing it at the time. I didn't finish my training. I ran back. My husband said, I know you have learned enough. Just come. And from that single act, I started decorating for the biggest Hausa families in Kaduna for many years. And you know those people, they have money, Fulanis. So I'm saying this because a lot of young people don't know what hard work really means. Tenacity. You know, standing firm on what you believe and what you are able to do. And then putting hard work, commitment into it. You will go far. You will never lack money. He said, don't look down on any business. Anything you're interested in, go for it. Put in the hard work. Who would imagine that a lawyer will be traveling by bus in the night, arrive the next morning just to buy sample materials? It got to a stage that before I come back, my friends are already waiting. The whole thing I'm bringing in, they have bought all of them. That's my own personal experience as a young person. So please, don't look down on any business. I picked that and I wanted to just express it. And then he said, obtain knowledge, use your spirituality, learn regularly, reinvest your money, delay gratification. They are carrying designer bags. This is not time for you to carry designer bags. Make enough money, excess, to buy more designer bags after you have built your business to a particular level. He said you can start with a very little cash and don't allow the man and woman in you to die. He says stay alive. It's your responsibility to get to where you should be. Have a possibility mindset. Anything is possible. I told myself many years ago, anything I'm involved in must work. Anything I'm a part of must succeed. No, there's no challenge that there's no solution for. That's the truth. Have a possibility mindset. Be resilient and tenacious. And be determined today to make a shift. Please, let's put our hands together once again for Dr. Harrison. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Everything you have said here today resonates with my experience and the experience of young people that I have met. So I want to repeat, for those that are online, you can send your question to the chat or to the phone that is going to be displayed, and learn to follow us across our social media platforms. All right. So now we have a guest speaker also on my left. She's going to be talking to us about the digital skills that we need for now in the 21st century. And also about authentic, I use the word, I'm not mistaken, authentic online businesses. Because we know there are a lot of things we see online. All right? People display wealth online, affluence. But many of them are not true. And it's a pity that a lot of our youths fall for them. And that's why I'm using that word deliberately. So she's going to be talking to us about digital skills and authentic online businesses from which you can make sustainable income. He explained to us what sustainability means. We're not here to talk to you about businesses you start today, tomorrow you fall. We're looking at things that can carry us for the long haul. Long-term sustainability, meaning that you're making income regularly. You know these things that young people do now? Mama, urgent 2K there. Mama, give me urgent 3K there. Nothing like urgent 2K or 3K. Make your own money and be ready to help other people and to help your society. With this, I want you also put our hands together and to welcome Rafiat Babatunde. Yes, ma'am. Come in, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, young entrepreneurs and future business leaders, are you ready to meet someone who has literally transformed the way thousands of young people earn money online? Someone who has managed over $130,000 in advertising campaigns and generated nearly $500,000 in revenue for her clients? Our next speaker didn't just talk about digital success. She created it from scratch. Starting as a passionate digital marketing enthusiast, she built Aerofab Media Solution from the ground up. becoming one of Nigeria's most sought-after experts in Facebook advertising and affiliate marketing. Her training programs haven't just reached hundreds, not even thousands, but over 16,500 students who are now earning sustainable incomes online. This remarkable woman has been recognized across the continent. She's spoken at prestigious events, including the Uniben Online Business Conference and the From Campus to Tech Career Summit at Denis Osadabe University. Her expertise has taken her across the globe, from the Maldives to Qatar, from Rwanda to recognition stages, earning her 3 luxury cars as a top affiliate marketer and the title of Best Industry Leader in Digital Marketing. But here's what makes her truly special. She doesn't just succeed, she ensures others succeed with her. Named Best Mentor of the Year, she has dedicated her life to showing young people exactly how to turn their digital skills into sustainable income streams. Today, she's here to share the exact strategies, the insider knowledge, and the practical steps that have helped thousands of young Nigerians transform their economic futures. She's living proof that with the right digital skills and mentorship, any young person can build sustainable wealth in today's economy. Young entrepreneurs, please join me in giving a thunderous welcome to the founder of Aerifab Media Solution, digital marketing guru, and champion of youth economic empowerment. Put your hands together and give your loudest cheer for Rofiat.
Please permit me to sit down, please, because the stress of that journey is not an easy one. All right, so good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Babatunde Rofiat by name. Dr. Harrison, thank you so much. Actually, Dr. Harrison has said a lot of things, and he was able to help me to weed out those things that will not allow what I want to implant in you now, not to germinate. All right? So, I want you to listen to me now with your open mind. I need your total focus here. See, internet has given us a lot of opportunities. A lot, I mean. Whereby we can make lots of money. I mean, lots of money. I'm going to show you lots of proofs here. We are not talking about theory here. We are talking about practical. We are talking about reality. What is working? So I think one of the things that is affecting youth nowadays, or let me say Nigerians nowadays, is this entitlement mentality. Yes, you find yourself in this country, right? We are in Nigeria. We are not an American. We are not in UK. So we don't need to be comparing our system here with what they are doing. That place, they have data. All right? So if your own government, if your own leaders are not helping you out, you have every right to help yourself out. I single-handedly sponsor myself for a 5-year course because I was brought up in a very, should I use poorest? You are going to see it now, and you are going to see the growth that I'm talking about. My parent doesn't have anything. My father will even tell you that, Yabo, go and look for something to do. So I trained myself for a 5-year course. It wasn't easy though. But I know that I have something in me. I have that kind of boiling spirit in me. That's why that I trained myself. I came out to be one of the best students. Are you not going to clap for me? On our graduation day, Nestle gave me an appointment, being one of the top Gs on that in my department, but I declined. I don't know that spirit that is pushing me that day. Although maybe 2 days later I regretted it because there's nothing that I want to go and meet at home. Although I nearly got rejected because of that decision, but I know that I am not meant for salary work. There is that thing that has been pushing me that no, I must lift my family up. And alhamdulillah, I was able to do that. with the help of Almighty God. All right. So, and I said one of the reasons is this our entitlement mentality. You want your government to do everything for you, and these people that we have up there, they don't even have our plans, or maybe they have, maybe 1%. I don't know. So that is why you need to tighten up your belts now. If you haven't done that before, you have to tighten it now. All right, and know that you are going to help yourself. You are the only, as like he said, you are the only one. If any of my students ask me that, Coach Rafiat, if I start this business now, when will I start any money? I would say that depends on you. Result depends on individual. Okay, my own is to just give you the necessary things. If you are unable to push it through on your own, your result depends on you. And I believe that another thing that also has affected us is what our parents and our society told us about money. They told us one kind of lies like that. Who knows? Can anybody mention just one of the lies that they told us? Me, I came here with a lot of money. Oh, God, many people want to collect this money now. Money is what again? There is one particular, she has gotten one, it's evil. They said money is vanity. Money can't buy happiness. Not lie, yo. Money can't buy happiness. How? Even if money can't buy happiness, money can buy a lot of options that will lead to your happiness. That's just it. So that is the reason why you want to strive very hard, even harder, to get that money, but legitimately. Like he said, you are not going to make that money if you are not ready to add that value to yourself. You must be ready to add value, because there is something you want to exchange for that money. And if you are unable to give people, the people will not. How will I give you my 1,000 naira when you can't offer me anything? It's not possible. I don't know if I'm talking to anybody here. So that is just it. And based on the topic, I want to tell you now that if at this era that we have, if as we are in 2025, right, somebody has to convince you that you must learn high income skill, you are not ready to change your financial situation. You are not ready, absolutely. And being ready is not something that it has nothing to do with your feeling that I'm feeling like I'm ready. No, being ready has to do with decision. You have to take that drastic decision that, Kai, I think I want to start this thing now, and I want to do it now, and I'm going to do it now. That's the spirit. You are not going to be ready until you make that decision. That is just it. And you have to give yourself time. You have to give yourself time to grow. The problem is everybody wants to make money. You want to be successful. But not everybody wants to pass through that punishment. Like she said, she as a lawyer, she will travel. She will travel to where? Aba, right? That traveling is a process for her. Maybe she's still in that business now. She might have gone viral in it, based on that kind of energy that she puts in. That's just it. That is just it. There is no shortcut to it. One of the things that affected me, and it affected me for 8 good years, is I was looking for shortcuts. I was looking for shiny objects. This one will say, oh, if you do this, you're going to make 1 million. I would definitely go and pay for that. But once I paid for it, I will just go through it without action. And many people here, they've been in that situation also. Many people, lot of people. You will get access to an information. You are not going to take action on it. You will buy a course. You will just go through it. Once you see that you need to put in 1 or 2 things, you just pack it up. Well, you are just looking for that quick money, sharp money. You want to start now, and you want to start making it now. No, it doesn't work that way. You see that success, it has process, and it has price to pay. He mentioned that the payment, the price for success is pain. It must hurt your body first. You can imagine someone that want to pass an exam, and you don't want to read, and you want to pass exam. You don't want to read. How? You are looking for, maybe you want to ask God for maybe success, for money, for this, for that, and you don't want to wake up in the middle of night and ask God and pray to Him. So there is no way it will not affect your body, because that is the time that your body needs to sleep. You need to rest. Are you getting it now? So you need to give yourself time to grow. And online business, digital marketing, high income skill of a thing, it is not a rocket science. Everybody can do it. I have students who are 14 years, 16 years, 18 years, 17 years. One even just crossed, I think, 19. I don't even know that was his age. And this guy is making a lot of money. He's even making money than me. That's just it. So your age, your level of education shouldn't determine who you are. It depends on how smart you are. I have a lot of graduates who haven't made a dime because they want you to spoon feeding them. You will give them something to do. Go and do this. I graduate though. You can imagine a graduate is telling me that because your name is Babatunde Rafiat, and you know that, and you're not telling me that your email must be babatunde@gmail.com because it is your name. Without creating that email, a graduate. Now tell me, if that person didn't make anything, is it my fault? It is that person's fault now. So I'm trying to tell you this now, that internet has a lot of opportunity for you. Your own is to just gather yourself, pack all the knowledge that you have, and start taking action on them, one after the other. What I'm going to show you today, if anybody here can put in, let me say, should I say 10% action on it, and you are consistently doing that, that's the rule though. Not that you want to do this thing in a month and she said that we are going to make money and we haven't make anything. No, it doesn't work that way. Because it's working for this person, after you started like a month, doesn't mean that your home will not work for you after a week. It all depends on individual. That's just understand that word. It depends on individual, right? Am I communicating to anyone here? All right, so I don't know the slide. Is the slide ready? Are they going to show the slide? But are they going to also work with me? Because there is something that I still want to show them practically.
Please come team, project a slide. Thank you.
All right, so I think I have it here too, of course. Call me, please. I thought you were going to be saying that was the reason why I asked you. You can see it, right? All right, so based on our topic, 21st century digital skills and online business for sustainable income. He has talked to you about sustainability of this thing. Everything that I want to show you now has that capacity. It all depends on how you want to take it. Every skills, although according to the organization, according to them, they said I should focus more on one particular skill because we just want you to take one or two things home today. That's just it. So, next slide, please. Here are a few of my own online earnings and opportunity. I want you to take note of those dates, please. Next one, please. Can you see it? Are you people seeing it, right? And you are seeing the amounts, right? Every of those amounts was made in just a week. Every one of them. Every one of them. Go on, please. Go on. All right, so in this particular screenshot, I was promoting a particular course because I'm an affiliate marketer. Maybe I forgot to say that. That's what I focused on now. After testing several skills, I have a lot of skills. Oh. I have lots of skills. I have a lot of things that I've learned, both offline and online. But later on, I focused on this particular one. And if you can inculcate that, you know those skills that you've listed, you can still do them. But what I want you to do is this. After you've test running all those skills, see which one people are responding to more. And you focus on that. That's the logic of. If you want to make cool money, that's the logic. You don't need to look down on any business, but which one are people really responding to? Sometimes your passion might not pay your bill. Oh. Yes, if you like sing down Davido. If people doesn't like you, they don't like you. If they don't respond to you, they don't respond to you. So your passion might not give you money like that. That is how markets works, reality. Me, I'm into this thing. And I've tested running a lot of things. So forget about I like Baba. And that's what I want to die on. It's not going to help you. That's just it. So I saw this particular course, and that's the course. The owner of that course was they were running a challenge that okay, if you sell let's say 1,005 copies of that course, you are going to win a car. There are people that want traveling. I've won that also, and there are people that want laptop, a lot of things like that. I just won the third car last month. Now, no go clap for person. Wait till now. It's not easy. It's not easy, honestly. So I've sold of almost 10,000 courses as a unit of particular course. That's just it. For you to know that, nobody say I'm talking to you based on theory here. I've practicalized almost everything. So that's it. This next one, please. Are they with me? All right, so this was me when I traveled to Rwanda, courtesy of selling one particular product also. Next one. Look at this house. That was my father's house, oh. And I believe that should tell you the kind of background that I have. Are you following me now? See this house? Whenever there is rain, yeah, you'll have to go and look for nylon to cover everywhere. The bed, the cloth, that's kind of like that. But at some points, I do tell myself that I'm going to change that family. That was the day I told my dad of his late memory, of blessed memory now. I told him that, Dad, I'm going to demolish your house, and I will build another one. He said, as his only mouth that I have. He said, no, I know that one day I will be the one to demolish. He said, if they burn your mama well, demolish it. So if I demolish and rebuild it, don't tell me nonsense. Don't demolish everything. Just leave this thing like that. That is evil thinking. Why will you be thinking that you want to demolish something? Say, don't worry, I'm going to do this. And this business, let me tell you, this business that I'm doing now, that I'm focusing on, I started it in late 2022. So I started making money. Last year, I just woke up one day. I called one of my junior brother. I said, we need to demolish that house. He said, you dey praise? I said, no. How much do you have that? You want to demolish it? Where do you want your mother to leave English? We want to demolish this thing. I just told somebody to go and help my mom too. My mama was like, what is wrong with this girl now? Must it be you always? Why are you so stubborn? I said, no, Mom, don't worry. I want to do this. He said, hey, oh. You know, family meeting, upon family meeting, on top of my head, say, hey, like something is wrong with this girl. How much has it made that you want to do this? And I told my junior brother that I want to rebuild this thing in maybe in 4 months. Say, hey, 4 months. You don't the thief. You don't the thief. And to God be the glory, I demolished that house in 2 days. It's very easy to destroy things. Oh. I was like, wow, 2 days. We demolished everything. Someone now passed and said, they've sold this house. And we started building. And in less than 5 months, can you please go to the next one? We built this. It's more better than this, oh. This was when it was in 98% to complete. Yeah, it's more better than this now. But I didn't have time to get that picture. So thereafter, I said, okay, so it's very easy to build house like this. I need to start building house. So, so the next one, please. And I started this one this year. I'm trying this not be to brag to you people, but to show you that you too can do good things. You too can do good things. It all depends on your determination. It depends on how badly you really want this thing. What is your why? If you don't have very strong why, nothing is going to push you. That's what Yoruba usually say, that if you don't see your body in control, you will not run. If you don't see what is chasing you, right, you will not run. No, that's it. And what led me to this business, by fire by force, is because I fell into one bad situation in that 2022. You know, before I used to buy cars, I will not do anything. But when that thing hits me like mad, I don't have anywhere to go, I don't have anybody to turn to, I have to call myself. Say, if you continue like this, there is no way you are not going to die on time. Because I was in that bad situation that particular time. So you need to have that why. You need to have your why. How strong is it? That is what is going to be your kind of push for you. I think it's enough of this motivation. I think maybe let's go to the let's go to the main thing away. Are they following me? Where are we? All right. So, are we on that law of wealth creation? Is it there? Are we on that? Now, I created this law by myself. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody Soyinka or what. I don't. One thing about me is that I don't like to follow rules. I created mine. That is me. Because your own rules might not work with me. That is me. Oh. Please take note of that rules, that law of wealth creation. Let me read it out. For you to make money, someone has to give it to you. Is it not? Someone has to give it to you. And the level of wealth you may attain in life is determined by the number of people giving you that money at any given time. The amount they give you, the frequency which they give you that money, and what you do with that money after it is being given to you. Is it difficult to understand? That is it. Did you see Dangote, Otedola, Mommy Alakija? I think she also has a lot of money, right? All those rich people, that's the law that they are following you. If you want to make 1 million now, let's say for now, you want to, in your mind, you want to make 1 million now. It's not that difficult. Just look for a particular product. Okay, let's say, in this year, let's say we are in January now. In this year, I want to make 1 million. Just look for that product. And look for how many people you want to sell that product to, right? Determine how much you want to sell that product. Let's say, for instance, now 1 million multiplied by 12. Divided by 12 will be how much? Can anybody do it for me? we have 12 months in a year, right? You divide that 12 months. I mean, that 1 million by 12 months. Ma? Is it all? Give me one tangible. Let's have one round figure. 84. It means that if you are going to sell that particular product to 84 people in that year. So now depends on how much product you want to be selling. To make money is not that difficult though. Your one is just sit down, say, how many people do I want to sell this thing to? And how much product am I going to be selling? It's as simple as that. I started selling products to a product of 5K. I said that this thing is kind of stressy. You have to sell to a lot of people now. You can. Then I said, okay, let me do this. I started with 20K. I've sold a product of 200K. Your own is just look for that kind of people that want to be selling it to. You know that you are not going to be selling it to everybody. Somebody that is hungry and you are telling the person to come and pay 200K off. You want them to curse you. So that is why you have to sit down. This thing is about strategy. Everybody will just be hailing me. Ravia is making money. She can sell anything sellable. I'm not playing as well. I'm not playing, and I don't sleep. I don't usually sleep like that. If I'm sleeping like this, my head is calculating like I've received my payment. This week payment. Today is Saturday, right? Hey, bros, bring down my phone. I've received my payment this morning. I've made some sale as he was talking. I've made some sale here. I can show you that. Me, I get proof. I get a lot of proof. So you just have to be strategic about whatever you want to be doing. You don't just want to open your eyes. They say this thing is paying, and you are not ready to do anything. That is why Sibe carry in our money go. I have a lot of people who fell into that too. This thing is about being logic. All these Ponzi scheme, if they are paying now, it will definitely end in tears. That's why you have to sit down and learn something reasonable. And let me tell you, every digital skill that you learn today increase your capacity of earning. Take it or you leave it. It increases your capacity. And it's into POP, right? You are into what? I'm talking to you. Healthcare. See, you people can go as far as you want, as far as online, as far as internet is concerned. That's why you will see one Taylor Hay, who is in one corner of her house like this. And you as a customer, you went there, this person is charging you that, bring 2,000 naira now, I will sell this thing for you. And you go to Taylor B, who is with different swag, And this person, the same style, this person telling you that, if you can't pay 65K, I won't sell this thing. Carry your clothes, they go. Now you say, so Yahweh, are you crazy? How much is thread? Is it not 10 naira? Is it not the same thread that this one wants to use that you want? This person will tell you that this is my own. And I'm telling you, this person is making money than this 2,000 naira home. We are still going to explain that. You get it now? So, this law, if you like, joke with it. Now, Nasabi. Because Nigerians, you are, especially adults, you are so difficult to teach. It pains me to be teaching all these toddlers. Say, if you want to make money online, you do this, or you press this thing. You people, you'll be telling someone that, this thing is difficult to, and if this person wants to make money, and they'll be hiding that your home money. They'll be hiding it. And they want to be like me. It involves actions. It involves processes. It involves pains. But that pain, it won't last long. It's at the beginning of everything. As she started with that's her own this thing that time, I didn't think she's still in that. She will not be traveling again. By now, she will have gotten that kind of connection that she will just use phone call. Yeah. Hey, Emeka, send me this color, this color, that, and say I will just go and pick it at Oshodi. That's just it. It is the beginning that usually being kind of tough, frustrated. That's the beginning of this thing. God have mercy. But because I want money, so I have to put in that effort. I want to show you that thing so that you will not think maybe she never collect anything. This is my life, she dey lie. Come and see this thing. Mommy, help them to check, and you give the last alert, please, and give it to one of them to check too. I believe you see. You don't know the dates. You know today's date.
Today is 24th of May. Sorry? Microphone. All right, thank you. Sorry.
You want to see the alert?
24th of May.
Don't carry my balance, so.
3:24 a.m.
They tried today. They paid early.
A lot of money. Should I?
Hope they will not kidnap me, sir.
No, but
that I ask her to be.
I don't. For security reasons, I don't want to mention the amount. Please.
You can just show.
But if you know Rose of Sharon Foundation very well, and you know me as a person, I cannot tell you anything that is not true. I'm seeing clearly here a huge amount of money that she made this morning at 3:24 a.m. Please put your hands together for her.
Thank you. I don't want to show you again. All right, so I think with all these that I've shown you people now, you know that there is money online, right? There are a lot of money online. It now depends on how you want to fetch it. You can just stay in your one corner of your room and you'll be doing great. You see that content creator, if you know what he's doing, and he puts him on energy, he will have make a lot of money than what he's making now. There are a lot of money online. Forget it. I said one thing at Uniben. I said, "Na Momo they do Yahoo. Those people doing Yahoo, they don't get sense, though. Because why were you doing? I don't know the reason why you'll be wasting your effort. You'll be wasting your energy. Those guys, they don't sleep. Oh. They develop strategies day in, day out. Why can't you now leverage that energy into something reasonable? Those guys was like, they were open high for me on that day. I said, you can't beat me, you can't carry me. And I believe that I touched someone's life that day. Because after the class, every one of them say, madam, I'm into Yahoo. I said, you're not into Yahoo. You are into money ritual because Yahoo is not paying them again. That's what they are doing now. They are plussing it. Now tell me how much are you going to make in Yahoo that is more preferable, that is more convenient, that will give you peace of mind than what I've made this week? I don't know. I don't want to talk too much on this thing. All right, so below are the skills that you can give a trial as the digital skills. We have business name registration. Business name registration. I want to give you one clue now. Business name registration, website designing, graphic designing, freelancing. Am I too fast? Many importation, drop shipping, information marketing, video editing, email marketing, content creation, social media management, and my best, my G, that's my G. That last one is my G. Affiliate marketing. That's my G. If you like, wake me. I don't want to hear him. Just wake me and ask any question, maybe from Evan. Just bring that question from Evan about affiliate marketing. If you ask any other question about, I might not. What if it's about affiliate marketing? Forget about it. You get it now? So, and at the end of this thing, we are going to focus more on that. How many people are into that already? Hello? How many people are into affiliate marketing already? You're into affiliate marketing? And you stopped. Now so, now them. I think someone mentioned that in that angle before. I think he's talking. Is he the one talking?
I thought the guy in red shirt mentioned something about he's aware of affiliate marketing. Yeah, she's asking. You haven't done it before, but you just know about it.
All right. So, have you taken note of those skills, right? We have a lot of them. I just bring out those ones. But trust me, those ones they are going to give you a lot of money. They are going to give you lots of money. Come on, this thing is. Now, not do me well with this, with this slide, though. Right. No, the slide. I thought I would be seeing it. All right. That's it. I thought I would be seeing it. Yeah. All right. So, business name registration. Go to your Google now. Please, the media, are they working? Are they going to be working with me? Please go to Google.
Comes team, please go to Google so everybody can see Google on the screen, please. Yeah. We need to work with her practically. Thank you.
If you want to do that, you can also do that. You can take your phone out and be doing that so that you'll be able to register that on your. Go to Google and you type business name.
Can we have just a second? The comms team lead. Please, I can't hear you clearly. Maybe you can come and say. I can't hear you clearly. Just. Oh, okay. The comms team is saying you can use your phone. As Rafiat explains it, it's better. We all have smartphones. Yeah, once you have data, which I think everyone should have. Thank you.
All right. So go to businessnamegenerator.com. And based on your own skills that you people said that you want to start, the POP home, the barber home, fashion designer home, you just go to that business. Let's say now you haven't started that business, as in you want to start afresh now, and you want to get yourself a name for that your business. I don't want to explain this to you. If you are able to do this for your business, you'll be able to do it for any other person. And you'll be able to charge money for it. Correct business, like this one. So, go to that businessnamegenerator.com. All right. And on the search button, you can just put your area of interest. It might be fashion, it might be POP business, it might be barbing salon, fashion designing. Just put it there. And you search for it. It will bring out a lot of business name for you. Then what's the logic here is that, this thing are a kind of mansion home, but you know what you really want, Abby. You know what you actually wanted. So your own is like what I did. I picked like 3, 4, 5 names there, and I came out with something unique from that nobody can see that name on the internet. You don't just pick one because it's provided it for you. You now pick one and say, hey, this is what anybody can just go online, go and find this about it. But by the time you pick like 3, 4, 5 and you join them together, you bring out something from it. You will have your unique name. That's creativity. And if you are able to do this for yourself, you can do it for anybody and you collect your money. That is number one. You can also use AI to generate business name for yourself or for any business. That's the reason why anyhow, yeah, go to Google also. Type openai.com. Go to Google. Type openai.com. there? Your laptop is not connecting. I want to connect it. Is it connected? All right. Are we there already? OpenAI.com. Have you searched it? Now, one thing about this AI is that you want to be speaking with it as if you are talking to somebody. You are talking to somebody in front of you. That's the kind of prompt you want to give. You want to be specific as much as you can, so that you'll be able to give you that's what you really wanted. Okay, you can now say, okay, oh, hey, hi. I want to go into a business of fashion designing. Can you please generate a business name that I can use for my business? I want you to be specific and be concise about this business. Please, you type it for the AI like that. And it will give you lots of. You can do that now. Let me see. Who is doing this with me now? If you're unable to do it, I don't know. I want to show you something now. After this, because one of the skills that I listed is information marketing. How you can make money creating online courses. And so at this point, at the level that we are, as far as internet is concerned, you don't need to sit down and be cracking your brain. You don't need to say, I want, and start bringing out different grammars. And you now go and carry dictionary if it is correct or not. You can use this AI to create full-blown ebook, full-blown online courses for yourself. That's just it. But it's very, very unfortunate. That's open. Hope you guys have gotten that OpenAI. You are there already. Have you typed that? So what are the suggested names he gave you? You want to use fashion design as an example now. All right. For community pharmacy, and it has given you, and you have seen the one that you liked among those names suggested. Cornerstone Pharmacy. Give me another one that's give you. You can mention. And you have seen ones that you like, Abby. All right. Who is doing that fashion designing for us? Which one are you doing, please? Fashion design. Which name did you have there?
Please, can we give him a mic, please?
Okay. There are different categories here under the fashion designing. We have elegant and sophisticated. So under elegant and sophisticated, we have Lux Thread, Velora Culture, Elysian Mode.
See how unique that name is. And now tell me, if you as a person, someone now message you that, can you please give me, I'm giving you this, I'm giving you tips now for free. You get someone now say, okay, give me this thing. And you now charge that person as much as you like. And you are able to give this person this unique name. Is he not going to fall for it? That's just it. You don't need to be cracking your brain unnecessarily. And you've been cracking your brain since for years without making a dime. This is free food for you. You as a youth that you are, if you can't utilize on this, if you don't want to leverage, see me, I'm making a lot of money from different things. So, like now, I don't know much about video creation, but if I package video creation for you, There's no way you will not pay me to do this for you. And I will not do it for you. I will collect your money. And I will go and hire somebody who know how to do that very well. We just, it's like I divide the money into 3 or 2. If the good mind enter me, I might divide the money into 2 and say, okay, let's just ease this thing together. But if I'm in need of money bad at that time, I will just divide it into 3 or 4. I will say, please do this thing. I will price the thing, and I don't bill you already. Don't pay my money. I'm still chipping this something for you now. That's leverage. Okay, that is, you leverage on other people's ideas. If anybody see me today and ask me that, Rofia, who sold these clothes for you? Hey, me. I will not tell you who sold it for me. Before I will show you, I will not even tell you. I will just find one strategy and package the thing for you. You are going to pay me. If I want to connect you with that person, I don't go meet that person first too. Everything about me is marketing. I market anything to make it marketable. And I'm making the money from it. Are you getting it now? I don't know if I'm talking to somebody here. Yes. So, we have done about that. This thing is not loading that like the way I want it. Okay. So, on that OpenAI, I don't know how it's going to show on phone. You will see research, safety, ChatGPT, blah, blah, blah on that. So I think you need to sign up for it so that you'll be able to see this feature that I want to use now. If you are already signed up for it, on this slide, I don't know how it's going to show on this thing. That I want to show you. You will see Explore ChatGPT. Did you see Explore? Has anybody seen that already? You see Explore now. Now, I want to show you. Yes. No, it's not on. It's not on. I thought I would be able to be showing them on live. You've seen the Explore, right? Now we want to create ebook. Which topic do you want us to? We have different niche. We are still going to explain that. We have niche on making money online. We have niche on traveling. We have niche on health. I think he mentioned that's we have niche on relationship. All right, but I want us to be focused here. We want to use one particular thing. I have time. I have time limit. So you people should be following me now. Which aspect do you want to? Should we focus on health? We should be using health, right? All right. Let's create a book on weight loss. We want to create a book on weight loss, right? So let's ask ChatGPT now. We are on Earth. We are on we click on Explore. You just see on that, you will see one search. You will see search button. Type ebook there. You can do it. You can do it. I've seen it. You can do it in 2 ways. But this particular one, you can ask experts who have been creating ebooks or online courses. You can ask them on ChatGPT. That is why I want you to go to that Explore. Okay, these experts they will help you to create a flown, correct ebook or online. It can be in form of videos. All right, it will help you to do that. So let's go to. After you type ebook, you want to create ebook now. You've typed ebook, right? Now search for it. Search for it. You search for it. It will bring lots of those professionals that have been doing that have been creating ebooks for people. You've seen it. Just select anyone that you want. Which one do you have here? This one is telling me to log in. Are you there? So you've selected one, maybe the first one that you see. Then, so now, once you've selected that one, you want to be communicating with the person now. You now start with, all right, I want to create an ebook on weight loss. Can you please give me a very clear and concise topic? I want it to be an interesting one, please. You are telling this person like that, right? And I don't want it to be too long. Can you please create an ebook for me on weight loss? This person will give you topic that you can select on. So have you prompted it? Search for that. Send. I want us to be more practical as we can here. Are we there? What are we getting? If you are not having any issue with your network, it's supposed to have given you something.
Can somebody ask for the mic and just tell her what you're seeing on your phone?
Yes, what are you saying now?
Who has the mic? Just raise it up.
It has brought up outline for you. It has given you topic. It has given you chapters. That is how it is. And it will still tell you that.
Please bring the mic to her here. She's speaking in front here, the lady in front.
It will still tell you that, do you want me to write this thing for you? So you have to reply this thing. I'm giving you free tips now for free. Oh. You people should be listening and make sure that you put it into action. That's the only way this effort will not be in a waste.
So it brought an ebook outline, approximately 8 to 10 chapters, including introduction, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4 to 8. Then conclusion, your long-term blueprint. Then after it asked, would you like me to start expanding each chapter into full content?
That is how it is.
Or would you prefer to tweak the title?
If you want to tweak the title, you can just tell him or her that you should tweak the title. If that title is okay by you, just say yes, you should continue with the ebook creation. If you type that now, it will start creating the thing for you. Now, this is where it is. I'm not saying that after it has created the ebook for you, it will ask you to you are going to download it. Okay? I'm not saying that you should just go and start selling it like that. Me, I love my thing to be unique. You have to sit down and read through. There is no way there won't be any error. I will definitely see error. So you will sit down, read through it, make corrections. If you want to add, if you want to remove. But it has made your work as easy as above 95%. You are always just to do finishing touching. And these people, they are going to give you the ebook design. They will help you to design the flyer. You can still type. You can after the old written. You can still say, can you please give me the copy, the bad copy, the cover, yes, the ebook cover. Can you please help me to design it will bring this thing for you. Your own is just use your Canva, add the ebook this thing, and you upload the thing on your Google Drive. You are good to go. You will start selling it. You don't become book writer with that. It's as simple as that. Don't let them down. Somebody will now be telling you to come and pay me 100 million before I can teach. I don't teach you for free now. Don't waste the effort, I beg. All right, so that is that. We've talked about business generation and ebook writing, right? So if you have any idea about website designing, graphic designing, email marketing, video editing, content creation, you can still use this AI for content creation, though. That guy that is doing content creation, if maybe at some point you don't have any idea, this idea, your head just block. It happens, so you will not even remember. You will not even be able to come up with anything. Just point this thing on into AI. AI will give you lot of things. And you can work as a what is it called? Social media page management. It pays people. You don't need to see all these things. Youth, many of you will just be wasting your time on TikTok, on YouTube. Those guys are making money. Those videos that you are watching, they are making a lot of money on top of your head. Somebody will now you now stay on TikTok from morning till night. You say, that TikTok, this evil spirit is there's no evil spirit in it. It is you as you lack discipline. Yes, you can make a lot of findings, a lot of research on that on that TikTok and YouTube. You can learn a lot of things. But if you are not disciplined, you just discover that it is website design that you want to learn. It is film that you are watching. If you don't give yourself that kind of discipline, give yourself that courtesy that, hey, I want to spend 2 hours to learn this thing. And you know that it's 2 hours that you want to spend learning it. There's no way you want to deviate from that. But some people, they want to learn, though. Once they start this TikTok now, one, another one, you will not know until you boil down your time. And you don't know that those people are making a lot of money on top of you. They are making a lot of money, so that's just it. So website, I say this because I want you to go and, if you don't know how to design, if you want to learn website designing, you want to learn graphic designing, you want to learn copywriting, because those ones are under freelancing. Can you please show that slide? Tools to get some of these skills done. That's where we are. And we've talked about business in the generation. Okay, so website designing, graphic design, email marketing, video editing, content creation, social media management. All this falls into freelancing. Freelancing, right? So freelancing means you offering your services for money. And those are services, right? Those are skills. Website designing. If you don't know how to do that, you can learn website design in a month, 2 months, depends on you, depends on the individual. You can learn in a month or 2 months without even paying for anything. You can do that on YouTube. I think I have one or two guys here. You are going to learn lots from these guys. If you want to learn website design, let me think. I think forgot the name. Let this thing come up on time. So if you want the tools that you can get this thing done as a freelancer, you can go to Fiverr. He mentioned that. You can go to Upwork, Upwork.com. It says all these are sites, right? peopleperhour.com. solidgigs.com. Those are the sites that you can offer your service, right? flexjobs.com. weworkremotely.com. crowded.com. We have a lot of them. But if you can work on this thing, if you don't get job from one, you will get from another. Just sign up with all these things. If you don't know how to sign up, go to YouTube. YouTube has a lot of things for you people. Just as you people you've been leaving money on the table. If you don't know how to register on these sites, go to YouTube and search for how to register on peopleperhour.com. You will see a lot of this thing. Before I forget, I hope I have this thing. I don't know. I have this site. All right, I think create a pro website. If you want to learn a website, there is this YouTube channel. I learned a lot from this guy. Create a pro website. I don't know how to pronounce the second name. Fedi Kopashok. Kai Gaskia. It's not a Nigerian name. Fedi. Yeah, the second one. I can spell it out so you quickly write it.
Fedi Kopeshuk. So Fedi is Ferdy. Ferdy. And Kopeshuk is Korpeshuk. P-E-R-S-H-O-E-K. So it's on Freddy.com. The name is Ferdy Kopeshok. Ferdy is F-E-R-D-Y. The second name is K-O-R-P-E-R-S-H-O-E-K.
So let me quickly give you these tips for you to, if you want to learn on any channel. All right. Once you subscribe to those channels, so go to subscription, click on that channel, right, and click on view channel. Then you click on playlist. This playlist, you will have all the videos that this person has done on that particular topic. If it is on blog, you will see it. If it is on company website, you will see it. All right. So on, I don't know if they have groups. There is a particular group for them, right? If they don't, I think I want to dash them one graphic design course for those that want to learn graphic design. And I no go clap. People stop breaking my heart. So I'm going to do that because I'm running out of time, and I want you to. There's particular one that I want before I will go to that affiliate marketing. This particular thing, you people you've been maybe, I don't know, maybe sidelining it. You don't know, maybe, I don't know, you can make a lot of money from this too. It's drop shipping. Drop shipping. You can sit down in your house without even stressing yourself. Me, I don't drop ship a lot of things. I like money. Drop shipping means that you selling is in form of affiliate marketing, but it's not. There is difference from affiliate marketing. You are selling other people's products, right? But in drop shipping, you are going to add your own money to it. Maybe if this person is selling this lightning now, this person is selling it for 20,000 naira. You can decide to triple the price, but you might have talked to the owner before that this thing, I want to be promoting this like I was promoting power bank that time. Okay, I've promoted I've drop shipped cow without even have any car outlets. Just go to gg.com. You look for that thing. You search for that particular thing that you want to be promoting. Phone, motor, if you see house. If you know that you can be promoting house, just search for it and look into those suppliers, those sellers, and try to verify how scam free they are. Because some people will just run away with your money. But if you are able to do your assignment very well, DG will give you that money. I've sold cars, yes. You get it now? You can sell anything sellable. If you want to drop ship, you can drop shipping rice. Somebody is selling rice. You know that this person has not cooked rice. So I mean bag of rice. Okay? Those people that have shops in your area, you don't have money to do business now. Go and meet them. Talk to these people. And trust me, these people, they are looking for customers. If you tell them that they are not going to be giving you their money now, from their money, just tell them, don't worry. I want to help you to promote this thing. But the thing is, you know me, I'm going to run adverts. Even though you are not going to run adverts, I'm going to run adverts. So you are selling your own 20,000 naira. I want to be selling this thing for 5,000 naira. You will tell the person, just close your eyes from my own profits. I will tell this customer to send you money into your account. Be ready to give this person whatever they paid for. Once you are able to liaise with that person, the rest is for you. Is that not another business idea? If you like, slack yourself. All right, so next slide, please. You said 2:15. Time don't go. And I want to
just go on.
See this, my own area of concentration now. We want to start practical. We want to start the main business now. This is what is giving me money. All those ones I've earned from it before, but this particular one is paying the bill steadily. But if you not pay, start paying in overnight, you. It needs you to put in 1 or 2 efforts. I don't know if you are following me. At the beginning, you are going to burn data. At the beginning, you are going to have sleepless nights. At the beginning, you are going to, in fact, you are going to a lot. You are going to go through a lot of things. But if you prepare your mind now that this thing, Tebi is making these people money, I will definitely make my own money too. That's the spirit I want you to have. If you are able to have that, you are going to make a lot of money from this thing. All right. I said, that's my own focus. Can we please move on? Next slide, please. Are we there? Affiliate marketing. That's my own focus. All right. Who can briefly tell me what is affiliate marketing? I don't want those people that say they have the idea. Who can tell me what affiliate marketing is? Any idea, please? Affiliate marketing. I don't want content creator, I beg. You've had the idea before. Affiliate marketing. All right. Nobody. Huh.
You want to try?
Yeah, try.
Where's the mic?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So I don't really have idea, but I believe affiliate marketing is like advertising or promoting a goods. Like, let's say Jumia now, and there's a particular goods, I can help them promote it and sell it through my own link. And then once people buy it, I earn my whole money.
All right.
That's what
you
I
want to
believe.
try? All right.
There's
one particular word that we usually use. Oh yeah. Give it a try.
Affiliate marketing is simply like helping companies to market their produce in exchange for your services they pay you.
All right. Let me bail you people out. Do you want to try? There is one particular English that
Affiliate marketing is a form of marketing that involves promoting other people's service or product in return for commission or referral. So that's it.
Oh, why you can't just? And you tried. I can give you 70 over 100. All right. So let me quickly, because time is going. Affiliate marketing is you selling other people's products. It's as simple as that. You selling other people's products and you earn commission for it. Other people's products. It might be digital products, it might be physical products. Maybe someone is selling shoes, a bag now. Okay, you can just go and liaise with that person. I want to be selling this thing. But you are going to see the difference between affiliate marketing and dropshipping now. In affiliate marketing, you are going to sell that price that this person is selling. This person is selling it for 20K. That's what you are going to be selling. But it is from that seller's money that the seller will be paying you your own commission. You might have set a certain amount of commission, maybe percentage, maybe 10%, 20, 50, 70, 80. It depends on the agreement, right? So that is affiliate marketing. And you can also affiliate digital products. Digital products are online courses, ebooks, the one that we just created. If you are able to complete it, it has turned into digital products. I've done physical product affiliate marketing before, forget. This thing is kind of stressful. You know me, I was affiliating TV sets that time. You know, these people were just taking the TV to the person that bought it. The thing just broke like that. You know, if you have, hey God, I don't see a lot of things in this life. Someone paid for shoe size 38. They gave you size 38. The shoe reached your side. 38 became big. That is how this person started complaining. So that's one of the things I don't fall for that physical product. But you can because it doesn't work for me doesn't mean that it's not going to work for you. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying now. You know me, I've tested a lot of things. You too should start testing. Start testing and see which one is going to work for you. It depends on individual spirit. It depends on individual. Should I say lucky? Did I say luck? I don't know. But it just depends on individual. It depends on how you can handle things. But you see the digital product of a thing. I love that. Because I want to be in that corner of my house and be controlling the whole world as far as marketing is concerned. You get it now? So that's what affiliate marketing is for you. I've defined affiliate marketing for you now. Why must you start affiliate marketing? Why must you start it? Because affiliate marketing is going to pay your bills steadily. It's going to sustain your income for a very long time. It's to give you that kind of lifestyle dream that you've always wanted. That is what affiliate market is going to do for you. Maybe any other skills can do that for you too, but I don't know, based on my own experience. You know, I told you that I'm going to be talking to you based on my own personal experience. I want to be one of a website designer before, but I'm going to design a website for like 5 person, and the back pain, the neck pain, the side pain, the distant pain, and I won't be able to make 500,000. I'm not saying that you shouldn't start with that. You can start. You can't start from where I started now. As in where I am now, you can't. It's not compulsory for you to start where I am now. Remember, that's still what I'm trying to tell you. Test run everything, because the people don't usually pay me for high price for website design. Doesn't mean that we didn't have other people that are charging 500K, 800K for one single website. I have a guy. He just finished his service last year December. This guy will be calling 2 million. Can you call million for website designing, and he's getting his clients. He's getting clients steadily. So because it doesn't work for me doesn't mean that it's not going to work for you. I'm just telling you the reason why I eventually focus on this when I've tested lots of skills. Are we there? All right, so that is it. Then benefits of affiliate marketing. It has a lot of benefits. I've said it before. You can earn passively. You can have passive income with affiliate marketing. Like I said, as he was talking, I've made some sales. I can show you. Some people have made payment for the course that I'm promoting. You get it now? That is how, if you are able to set it right, if you are able to do your assignment properly, not that because they say affiliate marketing is paying bills now. You want to start affiliate marketing now. The next thing is you want to go and you will start now. You go and start folding your hands. Say, they said this thing will pay bills now. It will pay. It will not pay if you don't do your assignments properly. That's just it. Are we there? So, then affiliate marketing misconceptions. A lot of people have these misconceptions. So there are a lot of misconceptions about. Even I usually use this thing as my focus of advertising. I've never seen any video that I made. I don't. How many people have come across me on social media? Maybe on Facebook, TikTok, and I know people don't know. You don't know. You don't know person, and you are not likely into online business. That's it. You don't like online business. That's just it. If you like online business, there's no way you will not come across me. They're not going you well because I'm going to target you. If you have ever liked online business, you will see my video because you are my target audience. And Facebook will definitely bring my video for you. That's how it is. But I learn you. That's why. So misconceptions is that they think that you have to be professional before you can be an affiliate marketer. Anybody. I told you about these 14 years, 16 years guys, and they are making cool money from this thing. These are the guys that their parents at initial stage, they will just give them goals. Yeah, you've been online, you've been pressing phone. But when these guys started making money, it is their parents that no. What's happening? You did not talk about any withdrawal this weekend. You get it now. So it doesn't matter, maybe you are a professional. Since you are teachable, since you are ready to learn, that's just it. That's the number one thing. And another thing is that they think that it is only particular products, maybe the digital product that you can promote. No, you can promote anything. You can promote anything promotable. Even if it is sound. So far, the sound seller allows affiliate marketing. It allows you to affiliating that thing. You can make money from it. If it is block, if it is stone. So far, you know how to go about the marketing of it. You can affiliate it. Are we on the same page? All right, so are they following me? Please, next slide, please. Here we have traffic generation strategies. On this particular one, I don't think this is the next one. No. Let me jump back. Okay, this is where we have, right? Choosing the right niche. I think I've briefly spoke about that before. It's very important for you to choose a niche. Niche is that a particular market, particular aspect of that market. I don't know if you are getting it now. Niche is you having focus for that particular market. You don't want to be doing this, promoting this. Tomorrow you promote this. No, it doesn't work that way. You're not going to make a dime. Today you promote a course of making money online. Tomorrow you are talking about traveling. Next tomorrow you are talking about relationship. You are talking about you are the one that will be seeing husband and wife who is fighting, and you want to solve it. You are going to confuse your audience like that. You need to select. Okay, I want to learn this thing. So which market am I going to enter first? Is it how people can make money online, or how people can solve their marital issues, or how people can solve their health issues? That's just it. You have to select that particular niche. Then how do you want to identify products, the profitable niche and the products that sell? See, as far as affiliate marketing is concerned, I do tell people that if you want to know which product or niche that is selling fast, if you want to know which one, just go to Twitter. Affiliate marketing, I don't know about any other social media platform. They are not that much on Facebook, except if they are running adverts. But if you want to see the pages, the platform, the products that is selling faster, go to Twitter. I think it's now called X, right? So go there. You are going to see which products, which courses that people are promoting that is giving them money. It's very easy for you to promote that product as well. Because, you know why? You can tell me why. Why? There's money for this question. Why? Why? Hear me, my life. There is particular way of saying it. There is money, there is money attached to this question, Money is going.
Who is bold enough? Just raise your hand and the mic will come to you. Please, the mic.
That's both response.
Somebody at the back has, okay.
This guy again go win the more person money now. Oh yeah?
Because he's highly converting.
He's converting. And what? There's one particular thing.
Maybe there is a demand for it.
There's one word.
Who else wants to try? There's a word she's looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Who else wants to try? Okay, somebody raising his hand here.
To me, I think it's social proof.
God God bless you. Don't win my 5,000. I will give you 5,000 naira. That's your transport fare. So there is, you see, that kind of product, you are not going to stress yourself to promote it because there is testimonial already. That social proof already. It's very easy. You see that Twitter, you are going to get thousands of testimonials. If I register somebody today and they will be saying, I cannot say this because I've never made anything. You never made anything. Go and work on other people's results. Now this is how it works. So you are selling you are into cosmetology. Is it cosmetics, Abi? Which kind of English is this one? Cosmetics, right? Yes. You are into that now. Are you telling that you are going to be using all those creams for you to get results? Is it not people that have used it that will give you that testimony that if you use Soulmate, hey, if you use this thing, it is their testimony that you are going to be working on, and it's very easy for you to sell that particular product. You've never used that product before now, but people have used it, and there is result for them. There is testimonial for them. You can leverage on that. That's it. Are we learning? Are we sure? So, if you want to choose a very profitable niche and very profitable products, just go to social media. You are going to see a lot of them. Lots, I mean. Now, if you want to, as far as Nigerian affiliate marketing is concerned, if you want to join, because you need to register on a platform before you can start affiliate marketing. You can't just say, okay, because you are interested in affiliate marketing, you want to do it your own. How? If you want to focus on physical products, the problem that we have now is that most of these sites, they are having issue for affiliate marketing. Like Jumia, I think Amazon Associates, Konga, those guys they offered affiliate marketing, but I think their site is having issue for that affiliate marketing for now. Because I even contacted Jumia customer care recently. They said they are working on that site. But in case they later come up, you can, I think JumiaKOL.com. That's the affiliate marketing site. Okay, if you want to promote physical products, that's what I'm saying. But if you are interested in promoting online courses, digital products, these are the recommended sites that I can tell you. Okay, I've worked with 3 platforms now, but currently I'm working on one for now. Sellit.com, PromptN.com, Digistem. Digistem was the one that I won their cars, 2 cars. But on PromptN, I just won 1 car recently. So Zenistake.com, ENAC, you can still go to Seller. The issue that I have with that Seller is we have stake costs too. The problem with these sites, based on my experience, if you have any issues, it's very difficult for you to communicate with them. This seller and stake costs, they will be treating you as if you are not helping them. They will not even respond to you on time. But these other people, if you message them, if you're having any issues, just message them on Twitter. If you message seller on Twitter today, you might not get a response until next week. And likewise, stake costs. Because they are free sites, those 2 guys, you won't pay anything to join them. You get it now? But those other ones, you are going to pay. You are going to pay. And it's going to pay you in the long run. Now, there are 2 ways to get into them. If you have any knowledge of how online business works, you can go to any of these sites and register with just $10. You can go to any of them, Sellit, PromptN, Zenistake, ENAC. I think I will still have some other ones, but these are the ones that I'm very conversant with for now. Are you getting it now? So it's either if you have knowledge about how online business works, you know how to work around online business, you can just go to any of these sites and register with $10. Are you getting it now? And you will get it registered. Once you get access to it, you can pick any online courses that you want, that resonates with you, and start promoting it. Since you've already have the knowledge about how online business works. But if you don't know how it works, I will advise you to get the course. You get the course, I think it depends, 15, 20K, you are going to, like, sell it now, 20K. I think, yes, 20K, others, we have 15K of a thing. You get it now. But the difference between all these sides is I've tested, I've registered, I'm a registered member on them. You get it now. The little difference between them is the way they organize their course is kind of different. Any platform that you want to join, they are all the same. They are all the same. They operate in the same form. But the way they created their course is kind of different. You get it now? So, are we good on that? Any question? Oh, okay, I should finish, right? Before questioning. All right. So, now, branding and positioning is very, very important for every business, either online or offline. I made mention of two tailors that time. What differentiates them is branding and the way they position themselves. Okay? Branding has to do with you creating that uniqueness about you. How do you want people to perceive you? How do you want your market to see you? Like today now, if you see a sign like Mac, if you see a logo like Mac, oh, Nike, that's branding for you. You get it now? If you see F with color blue, Facebook, that's just it. That is branding for you. So what do you want people to remember or to see once anybody mentioned your name? What do you want them to think of? That's branding. You get it? It's in terms of logo, in terms of look, in terms of color. You get it now? Your uniqueness. That's what branding has to do with. Okay? So, now, I want us to do, I don't know, how many people know how to craft your about page on WhatsApp? The reason why I'm using WhatsApp, for example, now is because many people are using WhatsApp for business now. If you don't know before, if you have not been using that before, just know that you are just wasting your time on your business. Because the first app, everybody, even you, that you are going to check immediately you wake up is which of the app? It's WhatsApp. Oh. So if you are not been using WhatsApp to make money, I don't know what you are doing. You. So your status should serve as your mini shop for you. Even though if you don't have anything that you want to start, you are selling now. Start from tomorrow. Start promoting anything. Just give it a try. Just craft out one simple English like that and post it on your status. While you are still thinking about how you want to go about it, just start posting about it. Start preparing people's mind. Are you getting it now? Start working on something now. I hate people saying, I don't have money. If anybody comes to my inbox asking me, I'm an orphan, and I don't have parents, I don't have any, I've never eaten everything. Now they suffer yourself. I said, me too. See, I have parents that time, but it's just like, I don't want to finish it. My parents doesn't have anything. So you cannot come here now and be using that as an excuse. Which kind of excuse is that? I've passed through that stage before. And I know how that stage felt. I know. So you can't use that as an excuse for me. I will just tell you, go out there. Go and do bricklayer job. Get that 2,000 that you want and go and eat. I've done that before. Yes. My first car that I bought, I follow Libra. Even though we don't have anything that time, they must not. My father must not know that I did that, but I did it. So you cannot come, you are not coming to my inbox and be telling me, asking you, be giving me one kind of epistle like that, telling me, I beg, I don't like nonsense. So, how many people know how to craft about page? Because if anybody is coming to your inbox for the first time, that's the first thing they are going to check. Especially if you have somebody like me as your first time customer, you're not going to make any dime from me. If I did not see what can convince me, your about page is supposed to convince anybody that is coming to you. It must tell them, without even you responding, it must tell them what you are into. Yeah, if I'm coming to your inbox now, the first thing I will be saying is battery is about to die. Then don't call me later. What are those things that you usually put safe? Busy for what? Guy, Gaskia. See, this business life doesn't work that way. So you have to be thinking as your customer. Just think for them. Because if you don't think for them, they are not going to give you what they're supposed to give you. I told somebody that there's a particular product that they are selling for 20,000, 50 naira. And me, I'm selling that product for 65,000 naira. They say how? So I don't know. That's how currently I'm still selling it at that price. It's an affiliate marketing cost. And the price is on the side to 20,000, 50 naira. But me, I'm selling my home 65,000 naira. Yes. Because I know what I went through. I'm going to charge for my mentorship for it. You are going to pay for it. So you don't need to ask me how. Now, if anybody is now coming to me and you are now see a battery about to die, so say, is it this point that I want to pay 65,000 to? If I paid now, the battery will just die. So you have to think for them. Because if you don't, they just carry your money away. You haven't answered my question. How many people know how to craft about page? Maybe let me say WhatsApp description. Yes, that's your about page. How many people know how to do that? Nobody. Let's say, for instance, now they say you have the idea. Yeah. What exactly are you into?
All right. So, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
I am Oyakilome by name.
Right.
So I sell fish.
Fish?
Yes.
Good example.
So I sell fish.
How did you, let me see, can you please read out your WhatsApp description? You said you've created that, or you don't?
No.
You haven't?
I have not, for this week, I've not done any because...
You don't need to. Your WhatsApp description, I mean.
Okay. All right.
What's there?
First things first, I write there the name of the fish, catfish. Now, what is the state of the fish? Is it alive or smoked or grilled? So I write it there. Then I write out nutritional benefits of this fish.
This is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. As a fish seller, you just write, maybe I sell fish that provide this. No, that's nutritional benefit alone. That's what they want to know. So maybe we all know what we are going to gain from eating fish. But for the fact that you put it there, they know that this person knows what he's doing. You don't need to write too much story. All right? You don't need to write too much story. Just put it there. Like, let's say, for instance, someone that is into weight loss now, you can just write maybe something like, I help people to reduce their weight, maybe 10, is it kilobytes or IBN, kg? Just put it in certain days, maybe in 2 weeks, maybe in 10 days. Then if you want to kill them more, just say that without changing your nutritional, or without changing your diet. People, we are kind of lazy. We don't want to put in that. But if they see that this thing, so I will still be eating what I'm eating, and I will reduce fat. They are going to fall for it. Like, for instance, now somebody like me who is into money and making money online. I have lots. But let me give you, if you want to write your home, if you want to be into making money online, you can just say that you teach people how to monetize their smartphone, or you teach people how to times 10 their income within short period of time. If I think you have my own WhatsApp my WhatsApp, right? You can see what I wrote them. I said I'm a trainer. I trained. I think I coach or something like that. Eight figures. There's no way you will see that 8 figures affiliate marketer that you don't want to be my student though. It's not possible. Say 8 figures. You get it now? And I ended it with what was that again? Do you have anything for us? Let's have a cup of tea together. That's what I used to end that thing. So if you want anybody, if people that is coming to your inbox for the first time to get convinced, the moment they came there, you must put something that will attract them, that will show them that, oh, I can think, I can. You know, the thing is, people don't take actions immediately. Even if they have the money now. You are selling fish, they know that you are selling fish. They know that your own fish is much lesser than the others. But they will still want to know, maybe the fish has spoiled itself, they don't know. Maybe the fish is this self, they don't know. But it is this you are about to pick that will tell them that you know what you are doing. Are you getting it now? I hope time never go like this. Now, if you want to affiliate anything, you must have your flyer. You must have your flyer ready. Okay? You must have your flyers or your video. I use both, but currently I'm using videos. Do you know why? Because it is not possible, even you seeing my video for the first time, or you telling someone for the first time, oh, the person never see you before. The next thing you're asking is money for that product. How? You must tell me the benefit of that product now. You must tell me what I'm going to enjoy from getting that same particular product from you. Out of thousands of people that are selling Gary, why must I buy Gary from you? You get it now? But it is these flyers of video that will attract people to come to you first. In this, we talk about the benefit of using free things. You're not giving them that thing for free. Just a way of luring them to you. Okay? Like somebody that is selling, let's use Gary for example now. You now put it on your flyer. You said, get Gary Ijebu. Get Gary Ijebu for free. They will come to you. They will not think twice. Oh. They will come to you. So it is not when they now come to you. You now use your own sense, your own marketing sense. Say, this thing is not actually free though. It is the explanation that you want to be giving them that is free. And by the time you've explained to certain level, they will not even think of maybe you've mentioned free before. They want to see where you are going to land on. So whether they are going to pay you for that Gary or not, now depends how you want to handle this. How you are good in closing. You get it now? Maybe they have come to you. That free flyer, free video that I saw, it has brought them to you first. That's the power of free things. So how you want to handle it now depends on you. That is what is making me money. You get it now? Hope this thing is not that difficult. Are you guys following? Is it making sense? No. And you can use this method, strategy, for any business, either online or offline. You can still use it for your own service. I don't know much about POP, but you must find something around this thing. Let me give you let me tell you something. When I was starting out as online this thing, I started with website designing. That time, I don't really have much. I don't have result at all. I'm starting afresh that time. But what I did was that I made sure that I created at least 3 websites. Now, what I will now do is, I will go to this mall, I will go to this supermarket, I will go to this office, and I will pitch in my service. And I will not tell them that I'm not going to charge you first, even though I will collect the money later. But I will say I'm going to design this for you for free. Waiting is free. I will sit down for how many days, and I will come and give you for free. But for the fact that you heard that it's free, you're going to give me that job. That was how I did for like that. I have like 7, 8 clients that time. They gave me, but at the end of it, once they see that this website, me no, and I have website for my business. They will ask, so how much are you not going to charge like this? They are going to pay you for it, but you've used that free of a thing to enter them. That's the logic. Are you getting it now? That's the power of free for you. They are going to pay you them. They are even going to refer you to people. Are you getting it now? Now, as an affiliate marketer, you need to get your link, your unique link for any product that you are promoting. We don't really have. I'm supposed to log into this thing now and show you how to copy it. But any platform that you register on will definitely show you how to do that. But you just have to you have to know now that you must have your unique link. It is that link that they are going to track your commission from. Everybody that register on that platform has their unique link that is meant for them alone. If it happens like around December, someone joined my class, my free class, and an affiliate marketer, newbie affiliate marketer. This person copied everything that I used for that class. Every down thing, including my link. Including my link. At some point, his stupidity still make him to use my account number. That's people with copying and pasting of a thing. This person just copy, paste. So people now started paying into. I was like, no. When did I hear this class? This person now say, please, Madam Rofiat, there is something, there is an error. That error where someone paid into your account. Someone paid into and it's not my student. Yes, now, this is what happened. I'm very sorry. You have to forgive me for this. I joined your class and I used your material without even my consent too. Without my consent, you used everything, including my. That's my own tithes. You pay my tithes now. That's it. And I say you are wicked. You are. It is on Twitter that we went there to go and settle it. I made a post on it, and I corrected the guy. I said, you see, it is not the problem for me to return this money. But you know that if your mentor doesn't tell you that, you must have your unique link. You using other people's link is out of it. You get it now? So if you use any other person's link, the person will earn your commission. That's it. And you won't have mouth to go and tell the platform that I think I mistakenly used another person's link. And no, that sales has gone. So if you are unable to do that, to get that your link, there is no going back. No going back with that. All right, so I don't know where we are on this. Okay. Now, we have different traffic strategies. Every business, you must have where you are going to direct people from, where you are going to get people from. There is no way you want to, even though if you are selling sounds, say, is it not people that you want to be selling this to? So you must have where you want to be getting these people from. It's not compulsory for you to be doing it on every social media platform, but you can test one and see which one you want to focus on. We have Facebook, we have Instagram, we have TikTok, we have Twitter, even LinkedIn is there. You get it now? Your own is to just sit down and see, okay, which of the platform I want to be using. And you decide on which one. But just know that no traffic, no sales. Even if you are selling sand. No traffic, no sales. Even if you are selling stone. Because it is people that will buy this thing from you. If you want to be locking this thing inside, there is no way you want to make sales. There is no way. But if you are able to understand that the number of quality leads you are getting, the number of quality traffic you are getting will determine how many sales you are going to make. Like as I'm talking now, as I am talking now, my own traffic is working. As I don't know the time now, I'm supposed to have gotten nothing less than 300 people in my DM now. That is the work that I will be doing after this thing. I will be replying, I will be doing this down. You get it now? So, there is no way I will not make sales, so it's not possible. Because me, every day, I'm running this advert. Now, this is it. We have paid and we have free. The free method is like that content creator now. If you want to be promoting certain thing, you can use his content creation to promote. Let's say, for instance, now you want to focus on maybe on particular drugs or course. You can use his content creation and be promoted. That is free traffic for him. And if you know his onion very well, he's going to make lots. I have a student like that who is always on TikTok. Is TikTok new? This guy has been wasting his time on TikTok before. He has been wasting his life on TikTok. We just be opening eyes, be smiling, be dancing unnecessarily. You get it now? But now he has diverted that thing into affiliate marketing now. You get it now? So that is free way. The thing is, if you can't spend money to generate leads, be ready to use effort. You can do that on Facebook. You can do that on Instagram, on TikTok, on every other social media platform. You can get free traffic from them. You can connect with people freely. Even on this POP of a thing. If you know your onions well, you are going to make a lot of money. But this is the principle. If you can't spend money on running adverts, be ready to use effort. Not that you post one video today, tomorrow you make a post, within a week you made one post. The next thing is this thing is not working. Free method doesn't work that way. Because algorithm has to pick it. Okay, has to pick it somewhere and has to search for those who really need your content. Before you can start getting your result, you must be able to do a lot of work. That's how free thing works. But if free traffic started working for you, you will think that they gave you one black soap to use. That's it. But if you are impatient, don't bother to go for free way of generating leads. Like me, I'm kind of impatient. I don't really have that thing in me. You know me, I'm always bunny. That's me. I want that thing. And I've been spending money. Before, if anybody tell me that, I will be running adverts for 2K. Me spending 2K for adverts. Before. Now, I'm spending 70K, 100K daily for adverts. Now tell me, why we not make sales? Facebook want me to cost them. It's not possible. I will make sales because today I've paid for my quota and they must give me my results. Are we making any sense here? All right. So I think I want us to this. If I want to even stop safe. This particular aspect, I want you to monitor it first. Sales funnel. Everything that I'm telling you now works for any business. Any business whatsoever. What I'm telling you today is works for them. Your own is to just master this thing. If you're able to understand this thing, in fact, you have turned yourself to Dangote. That's just it. Now, what is sales funnel? Do you have anybody that can explain that. I don't want to waste much time. Sales funnel is that process that you take your customer through until they make that buying decision. Hello? Sales funnel is the process that you take your customer through before they make that buying decision. This is how it is now. Now, I said we have different types of traffic generation, right? Maybe it's from Facebook, maybe from Instagram, maybe from TikTok, wherever they are coming from. We name them as traffic. Traffic simply means people. Don't disturb yourself with the grammar. It means people. Okay? So, from wherever you are getting them from, you are going to direct them to WhatsApp. That WhatsApp is a very good tool for me. And I want it to be for you too. Okay? I've used Telegram. That Telegram. People, in fact, I don't really know why people don't usually use Telegram. People don't usually use it. But it's a good app also. But see this WhatsApp. Everybody that are directed to Telegram, they are still there today. They don't make, in fact, they did not even purchase one single course like this. They are just there because they will not open it. That's the problem. But you see this WhatsApp, there is no way they will not open it in a day. So you direct them to your WhatsApp and to VSL. Any idea? VSL. It means video sales letter. This is it now. Any course that you want to promote or any product that you want to promote must have that video that's briefly explains how it works. Maybe if you are promoting shoe and bags, you must have gotten that catchy video, okay, that you are going to show them with the price and the likes. And if it is course, that course must have explained. Now that video must have explained what they are going to benefit from that course. Okay, the reason why they must get that thing, that video must have explained is that. So, and many platforms usually have this VSL for that course. You can use this as a beginner. Anybody that's coming to let's say from Facebook, for example, now to your WhatsApp. Once they come to that WhatsApp, you start the communication with them. Okay, you start communicating with them. Okay, Mr. Lagbaja, Mrs. Lagbaja, Emeka, Khadija, you're highly welcome to my DM. Okay, this is what I have for you. I want you to watch this particular video now. And after you finish with it, if you have any question, just go ahead and ask me that question. Meanwhile, you might have watched that VSL before, so that if they ask you, hey, you will not be saying Z. You get it now? So that is first sales funnel. And within that period, the purchasing and the purchase can happen. After they finish watching the video, you ask them if they have questions. If they don't, whatever you are promoting, if it is physical products, okay, just tell them that after they can ask questions. Just make sure that you start your communication and you make sure that it's ends. You get it now? That is how to make use of this funnel. Another one is traffic to WhatsApp DM to WhatsApp class. This, if you start generating leads, you will not want to be attending to them individually, like the first one. This first one, you can be dropping your VSL for them. But by the time you start attracting to more people, like me now, that I'm generating 300 to 500 person daily. I want to kill myself. I can't be talking to them individually now. So I will just put them in a group, and maybe I will fix a day that I'm going to explain what I want to do for them. Are you getting it now? What they are going to benefit? What other people that have been that have gotten that same thing, what they've gotten, then I will just show them. That is where social proof will be of help to you. Are you getting it now? So, traffic to WhatsApp DM to WhatsApp class. Anything that you are selling, just pick from all this method, and you use it to your advantage. Then traffic to landing page, to DM, WhatsApp, and then to WhatsApp class. This, for instance, now, landing page is a page that people landed on when they are coming to your, what is it called? This is landing page is the page the first landed on. That page will explain what they want to do, what they want to gain, what they want to come to do in your inbox. It will definitely explain one or two things for them. But the uses of that landing page is, it will help you remove unserious people. Because the issue with these unserious people is because they think that once they click from Facebook, they come to your inbox. Boom. The next thing they will start saying nonsense. But once they landed on landing page, many of them will get lost there. Many of them, because they are unserious, they don't really know what they want. Okay, they will just get lost from there. That's the use of landing page for you. Landing page is kind of small sales page that briefly explain what your product is all about. Are you getting it now? Then we have landing page to group to webinar or class. That's what I'm using now. Then we have traffic landing page to Telegram. I've talked about that. Traffic landing page to email and to products. This particular one is for Guru in the house. Okay, and also I have, like I said here, I have a recommended one. I don't know if, are they following me with this slide? Because I don't. They wish, okay. The sales funnel, you can see that I said recommended sales funnel to use for beginners. Okay, so this first three is the recommended one for beginners. Traffic to WhatsApp to VL sales, traffic to WhatsApp class, traffic to landing page to DM to WhatsApp class. These are the recommended one. This one will not stress you. It won't stress you. Other ones, they are benefit when you start generating massive leads. That is when other ones will be very useful for you. But if you are still getting like between 10 to 50 to 100, you can continue using the first three ones. Are we on the same page? Yeah. Okay, these are the landing page. Okay. Okay, thank God. We are coming to the end of this thing. I don't retire small. So this is my own. If you have never jotting anything down since I've been talking, like parrots here, I will advise you this action plan, write it down or you snap it. These are the things that you need to do. I can kind of summarize all those talk that I've been talking, because this is the exact thing that I'm doing or that I did that gave me results. I said these are the necessary steps to take for successful affiliate marketing business journey. 1, decide on which products you want to promote. You can't just be promoting anyhow any product. Like I said, you have to decide on which products you want to be promoting. Okay, you copy for that product, copy the product link, and shorten the link. That's shorten the link, because most of these product links usually be a kind of very long one, so it might look somehow miserable to people. But to shorten the link, you can just go to word.link. Tiny URL. Let's use tinyurl.com to shorten the link. Tiny URL. Tiny, T-I-N-Y. Tiny, T-I-N-Y. URL. tinyurl.com. If you want to shorten any long form of link, URL. Just write it together. Tiny, TINYURL.com. You just copy that long link. You paste it. It will give you that space. You paste it and you shorten it. Then you copy it. Then you go and keep it somewhere. That's the link that you'll be giving. Even though if you test it, you will see. It will just shorten it to the shortest form of this thing for you. Then you've decided on which products, right?
work on your branding first. We've talked about that, right? So work on your branding first before anything. That's the first thing. Maybe you want to be using your flyers or your profile, your picture. You don't want to use anyhow picture. I forgot to say this as part of your branding. You are saying that people can make money from. They can make like 200K, 100K, and the kind of clothes that you are putting on, the kind of DP, the kind of this thing that's the picture you are using. You are telling you are doing like this on your profile picture. You are doing like this. You are doing like all these scammers, and you are telling me that they want to believe. They will not believe you. Or you want to be using all these all these big head, big elephant head. In fact, people can be funny. You want to tell people this is online stuff, and you are using that kind of picture that looks like scammers. They will just use one kind. In fact, you yourself, I'm very sorry, that's me. It's very difficult for you to know that this kind of people. I don't know. That's how people are. It's very important in any business, as far as, especially on this online business. They've spoiled this online for us. So if you can't go to extra lengths to defend yourself, I don't know. So then, I've talked about branding, right? So get your flyer ready for the promotion. This is the example of flyer. Please, flyer, please. Show them the flyer. Okay, you can see it, right? So there's no way you will see this kind of flyer that you will not fall for it, right? The second one. And next slide, please. Okay, so you can see this now. You can see it. So that's the kind of flyer. Your flyer must be very catchy. Yeah, and if you want to use video, it shouldn't be that long, and it must make sense. All right. So you create a very short hard copy. Create a very short hard copy for anything that you want to promote in. And I say I'm going to be making money online. I think I have one example here. Now, next slide, please. I said, have you been wondering when to kickstart your earnings in dollars? Or you think it is not possible to earn at least $100 weekly? Then, these 2 days free online, this 2 days free online class is for you, where you will be learning the simple online business model of making cool dollars. See the dollar that I put there? With your smartphone. Then I said, click here to join the class now. Now tell me, if you see this kind of hard copy, you will not click the link. Are you not going to click the link? So that's it. Just sit down and just come up with that simple English that will not twist people's head. And people will not need to go and be carried before they can interpret it. You get it now? So that is one. I think I have 2 copies here. I just want to give you the example. Now, I said the untold and newly discovered way to generate $234 weekly in using SXT Autopilot system. There is nothing like it. I just found this thing. There is nothing like SXT Autopilot. I just sat down and I if they ask me what is SXT now, I don't know. You get it now? But excuse me. People would definitely want to know what this SXT is all about. They will click the link and join now. Because they want to know what is this SXT Autopilot. There is nothing like the fake in water. You get it now? So just have to be strategic about it. If you are selling sound, if you know how to play your game well, you will make a lot of money from that selling sound. Excuse me. So you see, and I said I'm about to show only 50 people how to use this newly discovered system to generate their own $480 in the next 14 days for totally free before it goes public. You see sense? Are you seeing any sense here? And now 23 people are already seated. Nobody was. Nobody was in that group. Oh. But I just said 23 people are already seated in the group. Click the link to quickly join the remaining 27 people now. And I put that link there. That's the link they will be clicking to join. Did you see the way there is no way that it is not possible for them not to. They will click and join. And this particular copy now, you can just put it on your WhatsApp status. Just copy it. Make sure that any short screen that you want to put must be able to contain your WhatsApp status. This is one of the ways that I usually do. If I don't have any money, maybe I don't spend money, and I don't want to spend much on adverts. You can ask people on your status, your family and friends. Ask them to help you copy that particular this thing and repost. And you say that you have free gift for them. People will help you to propagate this thing. They will put it on. In fact, they will even go as far as where you don't even send them. You get it now? Just tell them that you have something that you want to give them. They are going to do it for you. With joy itself. That's it, though. Let's quickly rush this thing and finish this thing. So I said that you had your WhatsApp link to that's your hard copy to direct people into your. Do you know how to create the WhatsApp link? This is how to create WhatsApp link. Go to wire.link. Wire.link, scroll down, you will see where you can put in your number, that's your WhatsApp number. You will put it there. Then you will now craft a message that anybody that click on that link will see first. This is how I did my own. Anybody that click my link, what you will see is, "Hi, Coach Rafiat. I saw your adverts online. Can I have more information, please? My name is." That is how I wrote it. This person will add his or her whole name and send this to me. Once you click that link, that's what you are going to see. So if you go to wire.link, you scroll a little bit down, input your WhatsApp number, then craft that message, and you click on generate link. It is the link that you will be adding to your copy. If you write any content on any social media, just put that your link there. People will click on it and they will come to you. Whatever you are selling, I just use what I'm saying as an example. Your own, write your message based on what you are promoting. You get it now? So, as they are coming, you save their contact, make sure that they save your own. That's the essence of they coming to you. Do you know why? Because people will not take actions immediately. They are not going to buy. Not everybody will buy from you immediately. Some people want to sit down. They want to see who you are. They want to note yourself. They want to see maybe are you real or not. Is what your people selling, is it good or not? Even though if what you are selling is, if you are selling long life, people want to know maybe your own kind of long life is real. That's it. You get it now. They want not that they don't have money, but they want to know. They want to just watch you first. You get it now? Then you create a group that will be hiding them. If they started coming to you like that, you get it now? So you create a group and you'll be where you are going to sell them. I think that's the end of this thing, right? That's the end of it. Final word. My final words to you. Can you please put that my final word on the screen, please? I want them to see it so that they can read it by themselves. Yeah. Do not be like those who always accumulated information. They have a lot of people in fact they have gotten a lot of. If you go to this training center, you see them. If you go to this activity, you see them. You know, there are a lot of people like that. And I wasted my good 8 years on that kind of activity. 8 years. I even went for one stupid training like that. We just paid 70-something thousand. All we did was just to be eating with our money. Charity Hotel, or what's the name of that hotel? I've paid a lot of money for trainings. I will not take actions. So not one of the things that's really affected me. Are you getting it now? Don't be like those of us then. You is going to accumulate information without taking action. Because it is not the information that's consumed that will give you what you always wanted. It is what? It is the action. It is the action that you put into practice that will give you your desired result. Thank you so much.
Please, more clapping, more clapping, more clapping. Thank you very much, Rafiat. You went all the way. We are so grateful. Thank you very, very much. I know you're expecting me to do a recap, but it's a lot. So I will just do a very, very brief one. But in the meantime, I will ask my team to share a document that we photocopied this morning. We want to gather some information from you. It's very simple. Please, can my team members please share the document? I have some on my stool here. If it's not enough, come and take the ones that are with me here. We just want you to fill them while we are in this session. So Rafia talked a lot about different kinds of digital skills and online businesses that are authentic, that you can do. And they make sustainable income over time. But she expressed a lot of things. She talked about being determined. She talked about being patient. She said age and level of education does not matter. Nothing can deter you. And she said there's no shortcut to quick money. In fact, she said Yahoo business is business for mumu people. That was wonderful. She said she take away entitlement mentality. And then learn reasonable, high-income making skills. She talked about the law of wealth creation. If I am correct, she says, to make money, someone has to give you the money. And then the frequency of that money you are getting and what you do with it determines how much wealth you can make. Am I correct? All right. That's wonderful. She says, be strategic. Find your clientele. She said, every digital skill you learn increases your capacity to earn more money. Now it depends on how you want to fetch it. She said, leverage on other people's ideas and results. Then she went, after mentioning so many other sites you can go to, she talked about, she rested on affiliate marketing, which is her area of expertise. Say, seize the opportunity to market and make money. You don't need to be a professional. Just be ready to learn. Select a need and be consistent with meeting that need. Identify fast-selling needs or products to promote. But she said you have to register on a platform to start affiliate marketing. Then you check for affiliate marketing sites to promote physical products if that's what you want to do, if you don't want to do digital product promotion. She said for digital products, you have to go to certain sites. Talks about prompting, Digistem, Enac, Seller, Staycourse. And you have to register. She also says you need to promote the product through flyers or videos to attract people when they see the value of what you're communicating in those flyers or video. So you can use this approach for any business and anything you're selling. She also said use the power of free gifts. She said get a unique link for your products. She talked extensively about branding and positioning. What is that unique thing about your product? Why would people come to you and not go to other people? She talked about how to get clientele, making traffic of clients. And she says you have to run ads daily and be consistent using different platforms like TikTok to promote your business. She said social media platforms can generate traffic for you. You only need to use your efforts and do lots of work and be patient. She talked about the sales funnel, the process that you can take your clients through before they make a buying decision. Then she finally ended by action plan. What do you need to do? What are the steps you need to take to begin affiliate marketing? Those steps were projected on the slides, and I'm sure we all saw it. I want to thank you, Rafiat. This has been really great, especially the practical part, the little practical things that you took us through. I saw there was somebody we invited to facilitate, and I was checking him on WhatsApp, and that was the first time I saw that this thing she mentioned about using WhatsApp to promote yourself and what you do. The guy puts all the pictures of his previous facilitation on WhatsApp. It was amazing. And then when you see the places he has facilitated in, you have confidence, yes, you are bringing in the right person. And I was speaking to my colleague, I said, this is wonderful. I better start using my WhatsApp to talk about the things that I've done previously in my life. And I've done a lot. So when she was mentioning it, it resonated really deeply with me because I saw it live on somebody's WhatsApp status. You know? And WhatsApp is something we check every day. Some people don't even pray. They wake up, it's WhatsApp straight. So a lot of people all over the world are using WhatsApp. You never know how far what you put on your WhatsApp status can get to and how much wealth or money it can generate for you. Thank you once again. Mm-hmm. It's been worth it having you here. Please let me put your hands together for her again. Thank you so much. So is there anyone that has a question? If you have a question, this is the time for it. But I have two questions here. First of all, it says, Madam Rafiat, where can someone find other people's testimonials? And how is commission determined?
All right. I think I've mentioned that. The first question, I've mentioned that before. That's when where I mentioned to go to Twitter. I said you are going to see a lot from different platforms. All right. Even though I usually use testimonial of those platforms that are not promoting on. So far is a testimonial. I can use it and write good caption with it. Are you getting it now? So just go to Twitter. You are going to see a lot of testimonials there. The second question is how the commission.
How is commission determined?
Determined. Okay. On every affiliate marketing platform, it's already stated there. For each product. Okay, for any product that you are promoting, you are going to see it on that platform. Once you get registered today and you've gotten access to your dashboard, your affiliate dashboard, everything is there. If this platform is not calling its own digital mats, the other one we call it marketplace. You are just going to see that on your dashboard. So at the front of every product, you see it there. And if it is physical products, I think they also have it there. They also have it written there. But it's just that the commission for physical products is kind of lower to that of digital products. That is the difference. Now you'll be seeing 5% commission, you'll be seeing 10, 15 is highest for most of physical products. But for digital products, you're going to see 50, 60, 55, 80. It depends on the course creator. Okay? So that's just it.
Thank you very much. I have some more forms here. Do you have enough? Did everybody get? Okay, that's fine. Anyone with a question, anyone that wants to ask his or her question physically? Okay, please, can we give the mic to the guy here? Quickly, we need the mic. It's on the first row here. Is there anyone with a question online? Comms team. Please help me check if there's any other question online, please.
Good afternoon. First, I want to say thanks for highlighting the vital roles for business and for sustainable income and economic inclusion. So as a first-time entrepreneur, presenting a proposal for a prospective partner, what concrete strategy can you deploy to establish a credibility and interest that in that first very first interactive, despite having a limited track record.
Is your question to doctor?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
I didn't catch it very well. Can you? Yes.
Start from where you said what?
What I meant was, like, if it's your first time defending a proposal, and as a first-time entrepreneur, you have no record, your company has no record. How do you aim this? How do you aim credibility in front of your the company you're trying to work with?
Is it a proposal for investment?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Now, it all depends on the first skill that we are talking about, communication. Now, how well you package and craft out your request matters a lot. You are not supposed to be verbose in any way. You know, that was why I said, okay, let me hear you very well. Whatever you want to do, go straight to that particular thing that you actually want maybe your client to know about. So, but like here, she had shared with us, whatever you really want to sell, put it out, particularly when it comes to, these are the benefits. Once you put up those advantages, the benefits, what people will gain from that particular product, you are good to go, because that is communication. Communication is all, I told us in the morning that communication is all about feedback. Now, if they can quickly resonate with what you are saying and they catch it, you are good to go. A proposal, this is what I want. I submitted 3 proposals to 3 different companies. One, I deliberately made it difficult. The remaining 2, clear. This is how to sustain profitability. The other one, I said, yes, your workforce has challenges. These are the solutions to the challenges. I didn't mention the challenges. But the one that is very catchy, I said, make 20% profit by expending 5% of your revenue in 5 days. And it gave me what I wanted. So, ladies and gentlemen, the issue we are talking about now, about proposal is this. It must be apt. Whatever you want your clients to do, say it directly. Don't be verbose about it. Talk about benefits. Talk about how you are resolving challenges or problems. And talk about profitability to the organization. Once they see all of this, you are good to go. They will say, okay, yes, I'm going to, yes, engage you as a consultant, and your client will be happy with you. So it all depends on you. How have you crafted out the title? What are those things people can benefit quickly from the title? What are those things that will solve the problem of the client? So that is how to be catchy about it. I don't know whether you are getting the point, but it's just like that. Don't be verbose. Somebody wanted to talk about, yes, sorry to use this example. The house was burning. Yeah, a gigantic conflagration is consuming my edifying domicile. What are we talking about? There is fire on the mountain. This house is on, okay, call fire brigade. You can see the difference between the first one, a gigantic conflagration, consuming my edifying domicile. No, we don't want that. 21st century is apt, simple, and straightforward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I also want to add for you that, you know, when you have a new idea and you want an investor to invest in it, you know it's fresh. There is no experience to lean on, all right? But you can get a financial projection, right? Someone you know who is into financial services that can assist you to project to say in the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years, this business will be making millions of dollars. Do you understand? That's number one. Number 2, your own personal credibility is important. You may not have the money, but people who know who you are and what you are able to do can testify on your behalf. So you need to package that in your proposal as well. You know, I'm sure there's this program they do online. I can't remember the name now. Is it the Lions Club or something? Where people come to pitch. Then people pitch their ideas, fresh new ideas, and they don't have money. to push it forward, but they bring a projection. Because those people seated there will ask, if I put 2 million naira in this thing, what is it likely to yield for me in 6 months, in 2 years? You should be able to say that. And they will ask another question. How do you know it can yield me 100% in 3 years, or in 2 years, or even in 6 months? Then that is when the capacity of what you are doing comes to question. Am I making sense? All right. There's somebody there that has a question. Please, the mic, please. Team members over there. The lady in brown hijab.
Good afternoon. Permit me to sit down, please. Okay. My question is directed to Coach Rafiat. Sorry, please. You know, let me just say this quickly. Most of us have really come across this affiliate marketing. For somebody like me now, I used to believe all these testimonies, all this money you are saying, but initially, as in bringing out that money, I don't know, maybe is there anything you can tell us that can motivate us? And somebody will say, I should come and register for a class, come and pay 20,000 naira, and when I know that, it's not as if I don't have that money, but I'm still managing with the little resources I have. But there's long-term this thing that, if you pay this, you get this, you get this. But, you know, parting with that, our money, hard-earned money with little resources, let me just put it that, with little resources. So is there anything you can tell us that can really bring out that thing out of us?
Actually, you see, one thing is this. I don't know if you still remember that. I made mention of something that if being ready to do something, it's not about feelings. It has nothing to do with your feeling. It has to do with your decision. Just ask yourself, that's 20,000 that you kept, that you have been keeping. If you keep on holding it, that money that you don't want to be part with, is it going to multiply the way you hold it? The way you are holding it, is it going to multiply for you? Is it going to add anything for you than you keeping it to yourself? But for the fact that, don't even let us be looking at the money aspect of it, monetary aspect of it right now. You know, I made mention of something. If you can't get money, if you're not ready to give value, if you're not ready to exchange anything for money, don't forget about money for now. This money, I didn't start making that money. I didn't start with making that money at the initial stage of my practices. You get it now? But the value that you are going to derive, that you're going to get, that you're going to add to yourself, you think in that line, it's going to add a lot of value to you. Remember, I said it's not even about affiliate marketing alone. I just taught you what I'm focusing on right now. I've done a lot of things. A lot, So that money, you can decide. Me, I did tell my students, they try to convince me. I will not convince you. I will not motivate you. What I know is that once we motivate you, once you push you, once you is there your body, when that hunger fire you, you will know if you want to be motivated or not. I'm talking from my own personal experience. See all these things that you are saying because you have options. Because you have somebody maybe at home that is still promising you to give you maybe this afternoon food. That's just it. But people like us, hunger don't wire. Guys. Hunger don't wire me. What are you saying? Motivation. Oh. Motivated.
Excuse me, can I just add to that?
Sir.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, you know we've been saying this thing. It's all about you. Then apart from that, the question is, who wants to succeed? My hand is up. I want to succeed. If you want to succeed, you will acquire the warrior's mentality of succeeding. Anybody who wants to succeed in life, you are not looking at the soft side. You are looking at, paying something. Let it come out of you. It's like the farmer. The farmer wants to reap big, but he will sow. So you must have that kind of mindset that, okay, if I sow, I know I'm going to reap my harvest. And it should be for everybody. That's why we are talking about metanoia. New mindset for everybody. It's not something you talk about. It's something you act on. I like what Mr. David has said. You have to act. Then, we forgot it. We did an exercise. Risk taking. You have to take a risk. And I want you to even think of it on the positive side, not thinking about risk taking on the negative side. You will get it. That was why she was saying, when you face real problem, not challenge now, you will look for real solution. And the solution is you acquire that warrior's mentality, change, break the barrier. And that is just the truth. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I just remember something to add now. Have you ever thought, when I was giving my story, what would make a lawyer enter a luxurious bus and be going down all the way from Kaduna to Aba? I had a young son. My husband's business was getting stuck. Mind you, that my son is 32 years old right now. So I'm talking about many years ago. So I entered the road because I needed money to add to the family money. And that's what she said, take me back by, like in Yoruba language. You will move. I didn't think about the risk on the road. I was just determined to get more money. And I did. The idea just popped in my head. Women love material and they want to be unique. They don't want anybody else wearing the material they are wearing. I started asking questions. Where can I get sample? And when I bring that sample, you can't get it anywhere in Kaduna. And when I get to Aba, I speak the Igbo language. I want samples, real samples that nobody can find. And I will pick them. Before I land Kaduna, people are already waiting to buy. The first time I did it, it was a bit difficult to convince people. But it was only that one time. People are now pushing me. When are you going to Aba? When are you getting more samples? I didn't think about any danger or any challenge. Or maybe the money will get lost. Or I will get to Aba, I won't see what I wanted. I was determined to succeed. Remember I told you at the beginning, many years ago I made up my mind to be a blessing and to succeed in anything that I am doing. And it has always been there like that over the years. So it's in your hands. Any other question, please? You have a question, ma'am? Please. Give her the mic.
Good afternoon, everyone. I just want to say, because the question she asked is not that, like me now, I have tried so many things. But, when you try this and it doesn't work, you try that, it doesn't work. And this digital marketing of a thing, you go into it and you get scammed. When you try all these things, you tend to get discouraged. So what this panel now, because you need that something or somebody who will be your mentor, who will now put you through that, okay, you will make it through when I guide you. So,
man, that is why we brought someone like her. If you want to be handheld, Rafiat is here. All right? She's talked about different students she's had, and she even has currently. This is somebody that has weathered the storm all the years. She told us her story, how she started, and where she is at the moment. So if you want to be handheld, she's available to help you through it, so that you don't get scammed by anyone. But she kept on emphasizing on patience, consistency. Our problem is we are not patient. We do something now, we want the money to mop up immediately. It doesn't work that way. Any other question, please? Yeah.
Mine was a form of request. Okay, thank you very much, Ma, for that powerful session. So what got my attention was that part you talked about landing page and sales funnel. So normally every buyer has their journey, whereby maybe their process before they finally now buy whatever they want to buy. So at that part is maybe if it's through maybe ads or anything, sometimes it's not with purchasing power. What I'm saying is they may not want to pay money. At least now you have customer, everybody are maybe your group and everything. Like the request now is some of the tips you use to win them or so that they can. I mean,
so what's your request?
Now, like she just give us tips on so that they can pay.
Okay.
Yeah, with you.
Okay, all right.
No, I think she
I've
gotten it.
Gotten what, See, the thing is, here is it now. Remember I said that people might not take action immediately. This is where follow-up is important. Follow-up, I mean, you can use your status to following up. Okay? You can create broadcast lists on your WhatsApp to follow up. If you are using groups, you can evidently follow up. Like now, I don't know if Mr. Harrison is still on my group. If you are on my group, it's either you exit that group or you purchase anything that I'm promoting. If you are not exiting, if you are still on that group, you are going to buy in one way or the other. There was a guy that messaged me. He made payments, I think 2 weeks ago. This guy has been following me for the past 1 year. 1 year, oh. You now say that, in fact, at last, I say you are a wicked person. Oh, did the 1 year? You have been following Elijah, you don't understand. As how? It is too much now to determine maybe someone is a scam or not. It's too much. You have everything, but that's how human beings are. So that is where follow-up is important. You just have to go and craft your this thing. Me, I sabi follow-up. I have different ways of messaging. I will just sit down now as crafts. In fact, I did that for someone and I got paid for it. And it's not something that difficult to. Your own is just understand your customers. You just understand how they think, understand how they behave. In this, how you're going to do this. Always put yourself in their shoe. What is that thing that is disturbing you now? It's disturbing them. We are all Nigerians. Everybody is just facing this lot of the same issues. So that is what you will be leveraging on. Just know how to craft your message. You get it now? I don't know if please let me give you one example of one of the messages that I've. It's not possible for you to be on my group. Is it that you exit or you purchase that thing? That's it too. Let me see. Now, I said adulthood is hard. Now, you have many bills to pay. That is house rents, water bill, electricity bill, food provision, transportation, data money, sending money back home, etc. In fact, flexing money is not left out. How are you coping on top that peanut salary? I'm directing this one to salary now. When young individuals, I've gotten one testimony of someone who got paid 762K. When young individuals are making 762K in a week, and I put emoji where I put my hand on my head. See strategy. Then, and I say, use your useful age to build your own empire too, instead of wasting it building other people's own. Nah. Time waits for no one, my dear. And I put my account details. If you are ready to take charge of your life, make payments of this thing. I have different way of crafting messages. That's me. So those are the things. As you are using it on that your group, you get another one, post it on that your WhatsApp status. Go to your Facebook timeline, post it there. Go to your TikTok, make a video about it. That's follow up. If this person see it here, see it there, see it there, see it there, there's no way they will not get convinced.
Thank you so much. One more question. What's of time? Who said, are there many questions? Can I see if you have a question? Let me see your hand up. No, just hold on. Hold on, please. If you have a question, let me see your hand up. One is number one. Any other person? Because when I said one more, I heard some people shouting. Okay, just one more question. All right, and that's the final question. Please give him the mic. Maybe the person is hungry. Don't worry, your lunch is downstairs. As you are going, you just pick your pack. You can eat it here or on your way. All right.
All right. My question is directed at both our facilitators and yourself, ma'am. I want to ask, what habits, routines, or strategies have helped you maintain high performance and consistent growth in your careers without burning out?
Okay, maybe I should start without burning out.
Yes.
What approaches have helped you to sustain, right? What habits? Okay, I have the habit of writing down almost everything. All right? And I check it every day. Like if I want to achieve something or I have to-do lists, I check it in the morning. I check it in the evening. At the end of the week, I check, have I achieved what I set to do? And I also make an assessment of myself. That's my own personal habit. Did I succeed 100%? No. Did I succeed 60%? Yes. What denied me of the remaining 40%? Maybe I was impatient. Maybe I was in a hurry. Maybe I did it too fast. Then I will retrace to correct that. Are you getting me? And that's why I was talking about building on your results. Find out why some things failed. That's my own personal habit, and it has worked for me for so many years to achieve a lot of things. Okay? Number two, I'm very meticulous, very thorough. I don't leave anything to chance. Are you getting me? It has to be done this way, and I will check it from A to B, A to Z, 100%. Have I covered all angles? Some people say it's tedious, but that's just me. And then I follow up. I may delegate something to you, to her, to him, three of you. I won't leave it to chance. I will follow up. Have you done this? Have you not done that? Because my own integrity is on the line. Are you getting me? That's on my personal level. And then I learn every day. Every day I check the internet. If you speak to me now, you drop a statement or a phrase I don't know, I will check it immediately, even as you are talking to me. I'll go online. What does this mean? So I add to my knowledge on a daily basis. I add to my vocabulary on a daily basis. It is tedious, but that is just what I do because it is working for me. And then above all, I don't leave my bed until I pray. Every day. Some people don't do that. They'll say you are too religious, but that's it. It's working for me. I think I will stop there, and then Doctor, you go ahead, and then Rafiat. They asked the three of us the same question.
All right, yeah, thank you very much. One thing I'd like to share with people, I think it's very simple. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen very well. You see, I don't know how many people know about management functions. Okay, now, the formula is this. As a good leader and manager, you want to achieve results at the end of the day. So I start with this kind of habit. Habit number one, have I prepared well? So I don't toy with preparation because the first function of a good leader and manager who wants to succeed is to plan. You must know how to plan very, very well. So your planning is key and it has to be robust. And that's why today, I don't know how many people have heard of the 5 P's. Proper planning, prevent poor performance. But it's not just that we are talking about, you have to act on it. So that's really, really key and important. Something happened yesterday. Dr. Bubu was asking me, I said, I had planned, but my temporary PA, because I have just 2 PAs. One is official, the other one is unofficial. But I had to look for a third one yesterday. 3 days ago. The person could not catch it. So I said, you couldn't catch it. Don't worry. And I helped her. Remove this, add this. Okay, because we need to plan very, very well. And at the end of the day, at least we got something like 85%. I said, okay, good, you are good to go. Because anything short of 85% in my plant, I don't want to go into it. So it's important that you must create that kind of habit of planning well. Number two, like Dr. Bowie told us, it's good to always learn. You are never too old to learn. On a daily basis, you must know what is the latest. Like a few of you, I was asking you during the presentation, you should be a global person. Global as in, you should know what's going on in different parts of the world. When did we have the newest pope installed? Okay, what happened to Burkina Faso? What happened to Uganda? You know, these are things then. I don't know whether you have seen this thing on the internet. What AI and computer shades can do to human beings. See what they did to Donald Trump. Yes, he was wearing, just put his head and this is Donald Trump, you know, at the garbage site. These are things we are talking about. Learn, and continue to learn the latest thing that will give you success in life. Number three, you must do, like he said also, monitoring and evaluation. Any assignment you give out, monitor and evaluate. But before you can do that, you must help those people with everything they need to do the job very, very well. Whoever is supporting you, okay? And when you are asking, you can always do some little feedback. How far have you gone? After 3 hours. How far have you gone? After 1 day. Because the third day you must get your final result. So, and you must evaluate the appropriateness of whatever assignment you have given. That's another good habit I think I do. Then finally, when the job is completed, I want to also look at it again. It can be a little bit tedious, but you will smile at the end of the day that you are a result-oriented person. So these are the things I do. And finally, please, don't toy with this idea. I'm a little bit spiritual. All of us are spiritual. It's either you are into positive spirituality or negative spirituality. Now, what do I mean by being spiritual, madam? Don't give up on a good cause. I told you of my story. I became a director after 10 years. I didn't offend anybody. But when you are spiritual, some things you cannot see physically, you back them and you become an overcomer. So that's why I'm saying never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your vision. You will be there. Please. So all these challenges, don't worry. You are not the first person and you won't be the last person. And many people have overcome. We shall also overcome. Thank you very much.
All right. I think one of the things that really helps me is that I'm kind of person who usually schedule herself. I schedule myself a lot. Like, if I want to spend 1 hour in replying to people, that's the hours that I'm going to spend. Okay? If you like, call till their kingdom come. But if I'm not ready to respond to you, I'm not going to respond to you. So I time myself a lot. If I want to spend 2 hours on researching, that's what I'm going to spend. You get it now? So I think scheduling really helps me a lot. And also, I delegate. I outsource a lot. Like now, I'm not the one running my adverts currently because I don't have time monitoring. Me, I'm talking here now. I don't know what Facebook is doing. You get it now? Someone has to be monitoring that. That's how it is. I delegate. And like she said also, I have that to-do list. Get it now? I also mark everything that I'm able to do. But because not every time you'll be able to achieve your daily goals. It is not possible. You are not a robot. So there are times that you will crash them out. There are times that you won't be able. So if you can inculcate this kind of habit, especially that to-do list, because I'm kind of poor in that aspect. Before, I don't see a to-do list me. I don't usually follow that because I know I'm not going to. It won't work for me. And that time, I don't really achieve much results until I started working on that to-do list. I have a lot of highs on a lot of things. But once I nail down that, okay, this is what I want to do today. That's what I'm going to. And you are going to achieve more results with that.
Thank you so much. Please, let's put our hands together for every single one of us. Okay, so just 2 more things to do. We take photograph and we close, and then we go down, pick our lunch, and then we'll be on our way. I don't know if my colleague is here, Mrs. Taiwo. Is Mrs. Taiwo here? You have something to... Okay, go on. Please, can somebody give him the mic? What do you want? He's saying something. Give him the mic. Okay, so my colleague will, after Rafiat, my colleague will take the vote of thanks and the closing prayer.
After the class.
Yeah, so Mrs. Taiwo, vote of thanks, closing prayer, and then photographs, please.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, doctor has, sir, can you do that in 1 minute? 1 minute. So we need photographs for the media, right? Yeah, and then you do vote of thanks and close it, please, quickly. So, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Distinguished brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, we sent out, just this form for us to find out how creative and innovative we are. Now, 12 questions. The unfortunate thing now is you may not get your feedback because your name is not there. But the important thing we want you to know is that as a youth who wants to be successful in life, you have to be creative. If you can get 10 out of these 12, you're good to go. But anything 5 and below, work on your level of creativity and innovation. I told you when you are a creative person, bright ideas, new ideas, but you must take the next step. The next step is, yes, how do I allow these ideas to become a concrete thing, take action? And for people who are into designs, okay, please, we want you to also move on to the next stage, which is the third stage of creating a product. If you are not a producer of service or goods, you need to be a creator or a producer of good and service. I beg of us, this is what will reveal that to you. If you are low and low and low, if you don't get 10 out of 12, for example, you are too discouraged to work and you agree, it's not a good thing. Never you be too discouraged to work. Finally, I need to be tenacious to see that this new product that I'm selling to everybody hits the market. You must take action, go all out for it, and be positively minded. Because if you are not positively minded, this thing is not going to work. So we are begging of you, move from that level of creativity to innovation. You need these 2 skills to push you forward and steer you up into success in this country. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, everyone. Please, I'd like you to just do your hand like this. You've been sitting for so long. Can we stand up? Please put your hands together for yourself. Oh, thank you so much. It shows how much value we have for knowledge, how much we want to add value to ourselves. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Rafiat. I actually want to request, because I know everybody is willing to stay back till night, so that we keep asking questions. I want to know if they can follow you online, right? Just use your name. Daddy, how do they connect with you so that we can continue with this conversation? All right, so please, let's do that so that we can continue with this conversation, all right? So I want to say thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rafiat. Of course, we can't pay them for this. They are just giving back. They just want all of us to be flying. Put your hands together for them once again. Please, you can take your seat. Please take your seat. Take your seat. All right, so it's a good time to say thank you to our founder, Apostle Folorunsho Alakija, that made this possible. We have Youth Empowerment Service twice in a year, and this is the first edition for 2025. So please follow us on our social media and so that you get information when the next one is going to be taking place. That's probably September or October, depending on our calendar for the year. I want to believe that you have learned so much. You have learned so much. Are you looking forward to September, October, when we're going to have the next edition? And of course, we have another engagement aside Youth Empowerment Program, which we call Business Clinic. How many of you are aware of Business Clinic? Oh, you need to be there. You have not attended Business Clinic. You need to be there. So just get yourself ready. By November this year, we'll also be meeting to have a business clinic conference where we can meet with speakers like this. And then hopefully we're going to have Rafiat again in November, and then Dr. Harrison. Please put your hands together once again for our founder, for the country manager, Dr. Ndude. She's been sitting here, she's been doing it all by herself. I've been there. I was supposed to come at a point, but she decided to just help me through. Thank you so much, ma. God bless you. All right, please, let's be upstanding. We're going to take, I want us to pray. We prayed when we started, right? We prayed when we started. All right, so we'll just pray as we close. Then we're going to have some photographs that we can use for publication and then for media. And of course, you can take your pictures too with the facilitator and then with the banner. Thank you so much. Do I have a volunteer? A lady this time around. A lady this time around. Yes, thank you.
Shall we pray? Our Father in heaven, we thank you, worship you. Daddy, we thank you for this program. Thank you, Almighty Father, for the initiator of the program, and thank you for the facilitator. Thank you for this insightful teaching. Thank you for every hand you have used even to bless us today. We pray you bless them the more in the name of Jesus. Lord, as individual, we receive grace even to act on that which we've been taught today in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Almighty Father, as we go to our respective places, you go with us in the name of Jesus. And once again, we commit everyone you have used, oh God, to make this program a success, that you bless them the more. Bless their home and bless their ministry. In the name of Jesus. Thank you, Father.